pole, sina ubaya. Si uniache. Enda mtafute pesa na umanzi yako.
Realize
Yeah, how you doing? Good. Yeah, it's nice seeing you. So there's Nasdaq. There's Nasdaq, and I want to see what we are having. So up here, I can see there's relatively equal highs. So there's the 1 minute, guys. This is just the 1 minute. So I'm just going to label these relatively equal highs. Relatively equal highs. Top. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, you good? So right now, so I'm having this low and also this one. So for this, we try into this fair value gap here and again return into this, and it's pushing. So you want to see what can it do. So I did say that when trading the London session, I'm normally interested. There's 2:45 time. Okay, so 2:45 a.m. I'm normally interested. Most of the time, I normally use this time because there's something really important that happens either at during this time or after this time. Okay, so I love that. So you guys understand that whenever we're trading during the AM session, that's the New York AM session, so I'm normally interested in the 10:30, but then when trading London session, I'm interested in this 2:45 a.m. So 2:45 a.m. is simply in Nairobi time, that's simply 10:45. Since right now we are still in DST. Yeah, so this 2:45. If you don't have a system, just go check anything that happens past 2:45 or at 2:45. You'll be impressed. Okay, so that's one thing that you need to know. That's one thing you need to know. So always understand that when trading Nasdaq during the London session, there's normally not too much volume. So it's normally a scalp. From watching Michael 2026 clip, emphasize on quadrant levels. Okay. Thank you, Bucha Bucha. So I'm streaming also on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube too. So 2026, we're streaming everywhere. So YouTube, I stream the London session and the PM session. TikTok, I stream only the New York session. So if you're not following me on YouTube, you're missing a lot. Yeah. So PM session and the London session, I normally drop, my gems when it comes to trading the PM session. So right now till now, I've shown you how I normally tackle the New York session. And if at all you're impressed or you learned something, then be sure to also learn a few things on the London session and also the PM session. But then everything is simply on YouTube. Yeah, so I've been streaming for a while now on YouTube. Yeah. So let's see what's happening. So normally, when trading the London session, just understand that the market will just be moving inside a short range, okay? Because volume inakwanga kidogo sana. So jana nilikuwa nimeongea sana. Yesterday we were reading this book called Best Loser Wins. And yeah, I did talk a lot. Na saizi ni kama sauti ndo hiyo iko froggy kinda. So these relatively equal highs have been attacked. Yeah, that level. So you want to see that's the 4H. Want to see if it can run up here. Because right now we are really trading above this high. Yeah, above this see this high here. We're really trading above it now. So we left this high and right now it's pushing higher. So we want to see if it can. So this was previous day's high. So I don't know which. This was Wednesday's Wednesday's uh, New York session high. Wednesday's New York session high. So we want to see, does it have the ability to run there? So now that this level, so this high and also this one were relatively small. So immediately we took out that. It gave us this. It gave us another fair value gap. So what I normally tell some of my students that if you want to know that a fair value gap is going to hold, then look at the upper quadrant and also the lower quadrant. If you see price staying, it's respecting this, it's only staying above the consequent encroachment, then be sure it's going to hold. And you'll find that most of the time, if you can only be using fair value gaps for your execution, then you'll be reaping big, okay? You'll be reaping big. So right now that high has been taken out. So there's nice. It has given me another fair value gap here. And it has given me, so there's low, high, higher low. So let me check the 6 sister. So same thing, still failed to take out this low. So can't say that's an SMT. And MACU, I don't normally use SMT. But then when you compare US 30 or the Dow, so for the Dow, we've set this low, but then it's like it's really weak, it's really heavy. So let me see on the 15 minutes what you are having on this US 30. So US 30 gave us this pattern, this high, low, higher, high, shift, speed, distance, fair value gap, and traded into an order block. A fair value gap here. So this 15 minutes. So this pattern is found on this, we see it on the 15 minutes. So 15 minutes fair value gap. So left this upper fair value gap. So this one might use it as a breakaway gap. This is the gap measuring, and then we see this. So if it's really heavy and it really wants to go down here, then we want to be using, we want to see if that level can hold. Your screen is one-sided. Okay. So to get a better experience, just check my YouTube to get a better experience. So I'm also streaming it on my YouTube channel. So to get a better experience, so you'll see the whole view. Yeah. The screen is one-sided. Hapo sasa iko aje? Hapo vipi? So, let me check the screen. So, 15 minutes. So, this 15 minutes fair value gap. So, this pattern is found on this, we see it on the 15 minutes. So 15 minutes fair value gap. So this one might use it as a breakaway gap. This is the gap measuring, and then we see this. So if it's really heavy and it really wants to go down here, then we want to be using, we want to see if that level can hold. Your screen is one-sided. Hapo vipi? So this for H. Now, great, nice, thank you. So this for H now. Drawing the quadrants here. Right now we are trading at the discount from this dealing range, this low to this high. I mean the fair value price or the equilibrium is this level here. So right now we are trading inside this inside the discount level. So does it have the wherewithal to push higher into this, maybe this order block here? Because we see it tried pushing into that order block and then we had that nice rejection. So that was wonderful. So if these levels can hold, maybe weak, but then I don't want to see it weak higher. So I want to see it break below this low. So these two candles, I want to use them as a bearish order block, so something like that, and then see if it can push below this 25 quadrant level. So that's the Dow. So with the S&P, so today we trade into an old new week opening gap, as we can see here. So these old new week opening gaps, don't abandon them. Never abandon them, because you see what happened here. We trade into it and then again. So let me remove this. So for me, I normally don't abandon these old new week opening gaps, because they are normally, price revisits them, okay, most of the time. So there's all new week opening gap, and also we're having this larger new week opening gap, which is also a void. So we trade into it, and you can see the body is respecting that, okay. And then right now again, we are now trading again into this other one. So this is also another new week opening gap. So you can see the way these levels are sensitive to price. So initially we trade into it and then held price going lower. Now again, trade into this, we saw that so much resistance inside this, and then immediately we left it, trade higher, taking out buy side liquidity, return into this level, push higher. What's this on a higher time frame, or just this one, an IFVG? On daily time frame, might see this as a daily order block, then push lower, speed distance, and then right now again we are revisiting this. So the fact that we are revisiting this level again, so we want to see sensitivity around this, or if it can hold price, then once you trade above it, we want to see it support price going higher if it really wants to go higher. That's S&P. For our NQ, last week I did say I really liked this fair value gap here, but then it fell short of hitting this fair value gap. So I did say I was watching the 1H, so let me just use the 1H. So still the 1H, it failed. Yeah, so still failed massively. So on the 1H, still to fail. So I wanted to see this level, this fair value gap here, traded into. So this was my idea initially, because I wanted to see it trade below this. So there's an order block, and also this one. So an order block that trades inside, that engulfs inside another order block, that's a propulsion block. But then the fact that, so propulsion blocks, we should never get a close, yeah, below the mean threshold. So mean threshold is simply the midpoint of an order block. So yes, we got a gap here, but then So we dug deep into this, but then failed to check out this law also. So this law and also this one. So we'll revisit it some other day. Maybe not anytime soon, but whatever. So we are beginning another quarter. So that's a segment that I'll go through some other time, maybe during the New York session. But for now, we want to see this. That high, previous day high. If we can hit that, so you're seeing this fair value gap here. So guys, what I was saying is that there's 245 when trading London session. This time, always anticipate any move that's contrary to this. Start watching what happens there. So it did this. So it did this manipulation. Failed to take out this low. Trade into this fair value gap, and we saw that expansion. So immediately we see that fair value gap also there. So break, fair value gap, failed. So it did that. But then I'm not interested in. So which day is today? So today is Friday. So we just want to watch it. Just want to watch it. Ten. So welcome guys. So we're pushing higher. So let me show you guys what I want. So this buy side. This buy side. But then let's see sensitivity around this IAVG also. Okay. So we might expect some form of pullback kinda. If it won't give us, then it's really bullish. Yeah. And it's chasing something real quick. So the fact that it may close above the upper quadrant, so this tells us that that level is not going to hold. So our bigger target, that's what we want to see. So let me see if I can. So if you don't have a model, okay, for trading the London session, so whichever pair you want to trade, so be it uh, be it the currencies, be it gold, be it Nasdaq, yeah. So what you need to do, most of the time, just use this time, 245, and so I know someone will say gold, don't, I mean, when trading gold or when trading, I don't know what, it won't give you some the thing that you want. So let's see gold. So 245, and also high, any higher time frame. So when trading gold, so that's 245. Simply, just simply 2. Doesn't have to be 245. So we're having that buy side liquidity on gold. So what happens? We're having this high and also this one, okay, on gold. We're having this high and also this one. Then we had this. So let me show you. Let me show you what happens. So this could just be your simple model. So you saw me draw that line there. So mtu asikuja kutishia ati sijui nini, mimi najua, as in yeye ndiye anajua analysis za hizi vitu, no. So we were having these relatively equal highs. So those highs na also hii hapa. So hizi retail traders huzitumia kama resistance level. So everyone wanted to go short inside this level. So for you, you're just waiting for this time. So kila mtu like during this time alikuwa anataka ku go short. So we ngojea tu hii time. Hii ndio ita reveal kila kitu. So you see that expansion. So hii expansion hii ndio inakwambia kila kitu. Yeah. So you see the fact that you waited for that au kurush like kwanza kusell hapa around this price level. Then from there, angalia any fair value gap before we took out this. Yes, tulikuwa na hii. So kama unaogopa like kuingia huko, angalia hii tu hii fair value gap. Hapa. So whatever happens here, so if at all like una follow like mentor wako, unaona like right now amego short, we ngojea. So the real deal inaenda kufanyika hapa. So if it's really going to go lower, then wait and see what happens inside this fair value gap. Remember, you can always wait. Yeah, you can always wait. Yeah, so last week we were saying price itakuwa inacheza within this range. We already had that large range day. Was it, which day was that? So on Monday. Yeah, large range day. So we were anticipating some level of accumulation. It's normal. So this line ilichora juu. I wanted to tell you guys that whatever happens to the left will happen to the right. So you see what happened to the left ilikuwa ni some level of accumulation. So also expect to the right some level of accumulation. So ndo hiyo like hiyo itakupea some level, some form of OTE pattern. Yeah, so vitu kama hiyo. So we took out this low. Right now we're having this buy side. So this low taken out, the next level mimi venye naamini ni this buy side here. Yeah, so I don't care if everyone is selling. I don't care kama mentor wako ana short. Yeah, so what I just told you ni wewe ngojea, just wait and see all the magic happening inside this fair value gap that I've highlighted to you. So kama guru wako like wewe like unaangalia sijui ngojea like the whole deal is going to happen inside this level if it can reach to this level. But then if it's really light and it's chasing something, then but you could always wait. Okay, outa miss out, trust me. So you need gold. So each time hapa, this is where the real magic is. And tutakuwa hapa during the New York session, like tutakuja tutuangalia. So hii hapa ishaenda. So I was anticipating some level of sensitivity around this level. So coming is a push lower kidogo, and then we see what happens next. So during the London session, or during during the New York session, if we fail to trade kuchini leo, like I'll be using these levels as so these ones will be my relatively equal lows, and also this one. Yeah, but then I like this because kwa hii hapa we had some pattern here, this low high lower low, speed distance fair value gap. So hii hapa ilikuwa inarudia tu hii fair value gap, and then that's why nilikuwa highlight hii relatively equal highs. So tumeona tumekimbilia hiyo level. So in 5 minutes chart, so this low high lower low, and then we struggle, and then we now get the speed and distance fair value. So when I said speed and distance means that it's giving us fair value gaps. So it's leaving us some of its imprint. So it's telling us that you have to wait, you have to wait. So first, let me run and give you that expansion. Okay. So let me run, give you that expansion leg. So when I run, I'm tipping you my hands on where I want to go. So the market is our boss, so we have to follow it. Yeah. So yes, I know that you understand me. You you abandoned, I mean, using the indicators, and now you can read the price action, how I print. So just be patient. So it's telling you, see what happened here. So I gave you this low and I gave you this high. I failed to check out this high. Why? Because I want to trip traders into thinking that this level, yeah, this level, this high, and this one is a resistance level. So we are going to push lower, take out these traders that wanted to go higher. After taking them out, so we are going to be having this. So this high and that one. Yeah. So let me show you on the 1 minute. Become much clear. So on the 1 minute, so I'm going to give you this high and then give you this low. So what happens that I want to trick traders into thinking that this high, this level here is going to hold price. So we try getting into that level the first time and then the second time. So what does the retail traders know? They understand that this level here is a strong resistance level. So it's going to hold price. Yeah, going to hold. Okay. So now that it's going to hold, so I want to push it lower and take out any pending liquidity below price. So any pending sell side liquidity below price ni hii hapa. Yeah. So there's the pending liquidity. Then after doing that, just be patient. So the market is telling you just be patient. Yeah. Because I know what I want to do. So after doing that, what do I need to do next? So I'm going to ram this high, yeah, and flood all this level with I mean, so like right now I'm inducing, okay. So they are going to think that this level is going to hold. So again, let me just trick them again into thinking that it's now going to hold for now the one, two, three, the third time. So those traders, but then for you, it's giving you tips here. So it's giving you a fair value gap here and then trading above this fair value gap. So once you see a fair value gap, this is a CB, sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency. So this CB needs to support price going lower, but then you see it disrespects it, okay, disobeys it. So what you need to know is that there's this level here. Once price leaves it, it needs to hold price going higher. So we leave it, that happens. Again, we trick them. So this high, so we are having this level of liquidity. Yeah, so this priming, we're having this level of liquidity. So again, we push lower. So once that happens, so we're pushing lower because this, we trade into this, see, leave alone this IFVG. We're having this fair value gap here. Yeah, so we had that fair value gap and we trade into this fair value gap. But then see the bodies are staying above the consequent encroachment. So consequent encroachment simply means the midpoint. Then we push higher, trick these traders again. So this one we are inducing, and then run lower into this. What's this? This is a fair value gap, okay? And also this down close candle. So you see what happens. So we trade into that and Open your eyes. Open your eyes. So these traders now think that we are now going lower because this level held the first time, the second time, and then the third time. So it's like we are going lower, but then see what happens. So me and you understand this. So it gives us this fair value gap, and then this other one. So this fair value gap, I mean, let me draw this. It leaves us this fair value gap here. But then as it's leaving us this fair value gap, what are we seeing? So we have our quarter. So we want to see if this level is going to hold, because order flow, I mean, you're just reading price. What is it doing? Is it which PDRA is it respecting? Yeah. So it's respecting any PDRA that's pushing price to the upside. So if immediately we took out this low, yeah, we took out this low, fair value gap, return into this fair value gap, boom, push, return into this level, push, fair value gap. So as it's doing this, we ram above this buy side liquidity. So those traders, so up here, there are those traders who really wanted to see this price trade higher. So they want to take the opportunity to catch those longs. So their buy stops are here. So if okay, if you are a retail, I mean, just think how retail traders think. I mean, they know that this level was resistance. So once you take it out, so resistance, so support and I mean resistance and support. So immediately we introduce those orders into the marketplace. Yeah. So we introduce all these orders. So buy stops ziko hapa. All those buy stops are above here. So what simply happens that there are those traders who really wanted to see this level hold because it held the first time, the second time, the third time. So they believe it still wants to go lower. So when it trades here, they're going to add. So you see this sensitivity. So we hit that and then rejects lower. So that sensitivity there. But then those stop losses and also those buy stops, we are going to flood all that area with the liquidity. So all those orders, the stop losses, the buy stops, we are going to flood them into the marketplace. Yeah. Any trader that wanted to trade lower, we take them out. Any trader that wanted to go long, we introduce them into the marketplace, right? Now, if I was the market maker, what I normally say is that what happens is once we introduce them into the marketplace, now they are saying that there's now resistance and support. Yes. So if it trades back here, it's supporting. So they're adding orders. So their stops are here now. Boom. It's now pushing. So they are happy. It's pushing. So if we kind of take some out here, there's still others that are remaining. Then we drive that price higher, and now we want to squeeze them into the marketplace. Yeah. So we do this, create that high. So they now believe it's now going higher. Their stops are now scaled to this low, maybe. Yeah. So we come again, do that, give them the hope, that list of hope that it now wants to trade higher. But then there are also other traders who are now coming inside the marketplace during this time. They see that high, they see this, and then we squeezed all these orders. So their stop losses are here. We squeeze them, take them out. Yeah, there are those traders who now see. So after squeezing them, taking them out. So what happens that so these levels? So they are going to be using these levels. Yeah. So after doing that, again, there are those traders who are going to use these levels as so. This was their support. Yeah. So also there's a particular type of traders who are going to wait for price to trade up here and then use this price to go lower. So this is what happens. So we take all these orders out. Yeah. So what happens? this run here, so this was their support. So they still anticipate for some measure of pullback huku chini. There are those traders who wants to go lower also. So this high, this one, and also created this high, and also this one. So it's now manipulating lower. So this why this is one of the reason why I drew this line called this level to hold. But then for us, this move lower, and also trusting in the order flow now, because we see which levels are respecting price. In as much as there is this deep pullback, so we understand this happens. So I drew these relatively equal highs. Boom. So these retail traders, they expect for these levels again to hold price going lower. But then for us, we only interested in this time. So manipulate lower. Once we manipulate lower, I want to see some price. I want to see the market print to me. Yeah, these things here. So speed, distance. The market moving with the speed and distance. So this fair value gap, we break above it, speed and distance, this fair value gap, hold it, and then boom. So this momentum, this is what I want. Yeah, this is what I want to see. And you find that these things happen each and every single day. So once you leave this level, see what happens. See what happens. So I did say I want to see some sensitivity around this price level. So yes, it's doing that. Yeah, so this level is simply the 15 minutes IAVG here that we have here, 15 minutes IAVG. But then I don't anticipate for it to hold price going lower. So I anticipate for it to just do that, and then we see if we can trade and close above it. Then any return into this level, then again just going to hold price going higher. Or you can simply use this. That's also a fair value gap in form of a CB. So this fair value gap in form of a CB. So we want to see, yes, sensitivity, nice. So if I was to use this fair value gap for my trade, the fact that it's trading, the bodies are staying below, so that's positive, that's good. So it's showing me that it can hold, but then I have to wait, because from down here, looking at where the order flow, what price was respecting, it's respecting every BC, okay, and every bullish order block. So the fact that we push higher speed, distance above these levels, so any pullback, I'm not rushing in to go short. Why? Because of everything that happened here. Yeah, and also we're having this. So I did say, I was saying that once because we are trading above this, so this low, high, lower, low, speed, then we accumulate inside this. So down here we are having so many trap traders. Hapa hivi traders wako trapped. So it won't trade hadi huko chini. Maybe itakuja baadaye, but right now, yeah, it's going to punish all these traders that wanted to go short. Hii level like ni important sana. Chani washo. There's high here. So you can see what was happening here. Hapa hivi like hii level, there are those traders who wanted to go short here. So it gave them that feel good experience. Kanza kuenda chini, but then break above. So hapa wale wa resistance and support wamekulia. It's okay. But then what we know that those traders who wanted to go short or who went short here, and who are short, which day did the market close? On Wednesday. Who went short here on Wednesday? Yeah, because also for me during the PM session, I was short. So they went short and failed to take out their stops. So their stops, I mean, they are being squeezed. If they had their stops here, we are doing that. Those guys who are also short here, they have not, they didn't scale their stops here. We are coming for those, so we are squeezing them. We are squeezing them. Yeah. So all these short traders, we are really punishing them, punishing them. Tin, 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 tin. So kama hii level ita hold pia ni sawa, but you're just watching. GBP. Kama unataka kutrade GBP ama any hizi vitu, like achana tu nayo. So once you see something like this, like to avoid, to avoid. This is not good for your mental capital and also your account. Yeah, this is not good. So GBP USD, YouTube haionyeshi chat, inaonyesha ndio hii hapa, inaonyesha, haionyeshi chat. Let me see, let me check. Achani stop sharing alafu ni share tena, niangalilie AU USD. Evo sasa, like, can you just check again? To check now. Yeah, so guys, if you want to have a better experience, just check YouTube, because my camera hapa, like, si lepoa. Yeah, the camera I'm using si lepoa. Just use just go check YouTube, Lucy Trades. Okay, so I'm saying cable just avoid. Then also this, I mean, so we're having this low, high, this low. I mean, come on, man, just avoid trading the Euro USD pairs. I mean, the Euro cable. Yeah, maybe wait for the New York session. Okay, New York session. Once you break above or below this range, then start looking for your setups. But right now, I wouldn't advise, because even on 1H, it's respecting that. But then we've been staying inside this range from Wednesday. So Wednesday, this low, this high, this low. Still we are inside this range. So I normally say that when price trading around this level, so look to the left and also look to the right. So to the left, we were having something like this. There's a nasty pattern. So there's the same thing that's being printed here. So also around this level, anticipate that. And then if it can push lower, well and good. Because we're having these relatively equal lows here. These levels are really smooth. Someone said AUUSD. So AUUSD is normally printing the same. Let me see. Let me use FN. Okay. This one can be interesting. Yeah. This one you can trade. Yeah. So it's not chopping around like the one for Euro USD, and also it's only that inside this level, we are not having anything that you can use. But then still, yeah, we can use the, so we're having this high, this low. Okay, because this one created a lower low compared to this. So we are using this and this high. So this one, or simply this high, low, higher, high. So we use this as a breaker, but then again we are revisiting this level. So daily, maybe kwa daily there is some, yeah. So daily we're having this volume, this volume imbalance or new week opening up. So this is a new week opening up. This is a new week opening up. So this level is really important. 10, 10, 10, 10. So this new week opening up. I want to see, today is Friday. Okay. So today is Friday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We didn't have a Thursday's trading session. So today is Friday. And if you can understand the day of the week theory, okay, so we anticipate if it's really going to be bullish or if it's really going to be bearish, then you need to know which day of the week should form low of the week, which day of the week should form high of the week. So look at the order flow. What's price been doing? Yeah, so this is something you can see. So it's been offering higher prices, right? So we had this fair value gap, this one. So these are the breakaway gap. These are measuring gaps. So we trade into this, see that nice rejection, right? So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we didn't have Thursdays, Friday. So normally, if Wednesday forms the low of the week and we fail to check it slow on Thursday, then we anticipate price on Thursday. So that Thursday reversal signature. So we anticipate for price to trade back into the new week opening up. So this is what's happening today. So today is Friday because we lacked yesterday's trading data. So what happens that Thursday's price was supposed to trade back into this, and this is what's now happening on Friday. Yeah. So you carry that ahead. So Friday now we are trading into the new week opening up. So I won't be too quick on going short because Wednesday is low. Wednesday is low. Where is Monday's high? Sunday. Ten, 10, 10, 10. So today is Friday. So this for H, I believe, I mean, this high might come for it. Yeah. So if you're trading that day of the week theory, so understanding which day created low of the day, which day created high of the, I mean, which day should create high of the week. So use that analogy. Yeah. So also we had this low, high, lower low, speed, distance, fair value gap. What's that? Low, high, lower low, speed and distance, fair value gap, 2022 model. So any pullback, but then we anticipate kama hii ita close above hii ama slightly hata hapo tu iko tu sawa, because also here tuko na hiyo weekly new week opening up, so these Sundays open and Fridays close. Yeah, so Sundays closing price and Fridays closing price, Sundays opening price. So hii level like hii hapa ni significant sana. Yeah, hiyo level ni significant sana. So watch that, but just use day of the week theory: low, high, lower, low, and then anticipate us to hii high ya Tuesday. Suspect sana, very suspect. So ni mtu wa alikuwa mtu wa AUSD 10. Yeah, so if I was trading that, I won't be trying to go short. Siwezi jaribu. Siwezi. 5 minutes may respect. Hapa tuki break above then this high and then probably uko juu. 10. So guys, all these things, repeat. Yeah, so I hope YouTube like inaonekana. So for a better experience, kama auoni hii simu record fiti, like just resort to YouTube and then angalia quality standard you want to use, then everything will be fine. Yeah, so I'm streaming on the lowest latency there is, so kila kitu nafanya hapa inaonekana tu. Yeah, so we did say we don't want to see what we wanted to see, some sensitivity inside that level, but then not being short, and we see this favor log up hold nicely. Yeah, then that level, yeah, so that level that we wanted, see we hit it right there. So this level hit it. So this year, so the first quarter, we are going to build our confidence around trading London session, because it reached a time that I was only focusing on the New York session. Yeah, so we want to have that complete stack of data. Yeah, so we want to remind ourselves on what happens during London session, so we collect the data to build that confidence. Yeah, so yesterday we were talking about that mind loop. Yeah, the topic of mind loop. So we having trust. There are two types of trust. So my trust in, my trust in the markets, and also my trust in myself. Okay, so my trust in the markets and my trust in myself, yeah, so builds my patience. Yeah, then my patience that I know my model will present itself, feeds my confidence. Then my confidence that I know I will win, yeah, if my model presents itself following my plan, uh, gives me that, feeds my inner dialogue. So my inner dialogue, so how I react or how I behave, everything that I'm thinking while the trade is going on, yeah, fits that, process oriented mindset. So then my process oriented mindset, makes me to be calm during all these happenstance. Yeah, so everything that's happening. So that's the mind loop. So first, the trust in yourself. Once you trust in yourself, what happens next is, that trust, yeah, feeds, builds your patience. So your patience, trusting that your model will form, uh, feeds your confidence. Yeah, so your confidence, knowing that provided you traded, your idea or your setup, uh, feeds on, builds that inner dialogue. So your inner dialogue, so everything you're thinking about, everything that you feel, it's like you're studying yourself. Okay, so whenever you're in a trade, so how do you react? So what are you thinking during that time? So I feel like, during the early development stages, okay, of trading, or when you're backtesting or finding a model, yeah, so I feel like, whatever you are doing during whenever you are journaling, so everything you are doing was simply meant to, I mean build your psychology. Okay, so, for me, if I can recall, I was always, once I had my system, once I built my edge, so I was always like, did I execute, my system the way I'm supposed to? Did I see all the parameters that I'm supposed to be seeing? If yes, then I know that I did all that. So whenever I'm trading, so anything that's happening, so am I panicking? Yeah. Am I right now? How am I feeling? Yeah. How am I feeling? Like, am I tensed? Yeah. Am I anxious? Yeah. So what's going on in my surrounding? Am I having that, the right mindset to, is my mental battery full? So all of that. So I was noting them down. Okay. What am I thinking right now? This trade is now coming against me. So more so when you're trading currency pairs. So those pullbacks are normally so deep. Yeah. These ones, we don't have any pull. So the only pullback that we had here after this expansion was just this one, these two candles, 1 minute, these only 2 minutes, and then expansion, break above this high, fair value gap, speed distance, fair value gap. So the pullbacks are not normally as intense compared to when you're trading currency pairs. Yeah, so I'm writing. So I see that pullback. It's coming to my entry. So how am I feeling? Am I tensed? Am I sweating? Do I feel like I should close this? I should close my screen and go for a walk. Yeah. Should I go for a walk, or, uh, is this thing telling me to close this trade? Yeah. So it's coming to my entry, and then, once it comes to your entry, the next thing is your stop loss. So if it's coming to my entry, yes, I followed everything that's in my playbook. Yeah. So I'm like, it's coming. It's now coming. It's coming. Should I be afraid? Should I just close it? Or should I just add another position? and then remove my stop loss. So everything. So you find that at times you are tempted to remove the stop loss. So by removing the stop loss, it's like you're removing the risk. Yeah. So that means that you're now becoming impulsive. Yeah. You're now not in the momentum. You're doing things rather impulsively. So you find that all these bad habits, whenever you are learning, whenever you are starting, okay, you have to be noting them down. That's what you need to be doing. You need to be noting them down. So just understanding yourself, it takes a lot of time. So it's not going to, I mean, each and every single day, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. And I don't feel like there is going to be a day whereby you are going to tell yourself that now I'm ready. So I don't think you are ever going to be ready. It's only that through this process, through your journaling journey, I mean, understanding yourself, so everything that you are doing, and then building that, gaining that confidence that you can now do this. Then, until then, that's when you can say that at least I can try, I can manage myself properly. But then, until then, I mean, you can't really tell that now you've conquered the mind. No, you can't conquer the mind. Yeah, the mind is ever evolving. You can't conquer the mind. It's ever evolving. And what happens today? Today you might be doing everything correctly, but then tomorrow, what about tomorrow? Maybe you had some skirmishes with your girlfriend, or maybe your family members, something is happening. Yeah, maybe like you're going through financial stresses, and so the external is affecting your internal environment. So all that you have to go through that process. Okay, you must go through that process. Each and every single day you have to show up. But then you'll find that it's through all that you find consistency in doing I mean, in trading. Okay, so you find that it will reach a point whereby you just execute without fearing it for the price to trade back into your stop loss. So if it trades to your stop loss, you don't care. Yeah, you just tell yourself, I'm going to get, and I'm going to catch another entry, another setup is going to form. But then I'll just have to wait for it. So if you can just develop that mindset, it's like you'll be better off. Okay, so developing those is it probabilistic beliefs. Yeah, so anything can happen in the marketplace. Yeah, there's a random distribution between wins and losses. I don't need to know where the market is trading to in order to win, in order to get profit. So if you keep telling yourself that, then uh, it will put to death all those old beliefs that you once grew up with, telling you that when I'm trading, I should not use a stop loss. I should just go full margin. I mean, you normally see those people telling you never use a stop loss, go full margin. I mean, it's not good for you. For those people, they know where they're getting their money from, and whenever they blow, once they go full margin, you never know, they're still going to get money to fund their I mean to fund their accounts again. So Grim was telling me, Lucy, I wish the best for you this year, a year of enough losses to teach you the right way, and a year of consistent payouts. Cheers, bro. Thank you, Grim. You too. I also believe in you. You're going to make it. So, guys, I also pray that you guys make it this year. So, you don't need to rush it. If it's your time, it's going to be your time. If it's not going to be your time, then you just have to accept it. Yeah. So, just have that delayed gratification. Yes, I know that right now you understand these things, but then just delay it. If you can just delay it, no problem. Delayed, the power of delayed gratification, the power of delayed gratification, strong. Yeah, if you can just delay your success a little bit, it's not like you're delaying it, you're just letting things to flow. Yeah, you don't rush anything, you're just building the foundation. I feel like once you build a foundation, then anything built on a stronger foundation won't die, won't break. Okay, it will stand strong. For instance, right now, whatever I'm doing online right now, I'm building a foundation. I'm growing. Slowly. Yeah, be it my following, be it my YouTube channel, be it my uh, TikTok, anything, everything, everything. I'm just building on a foundation. So I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush, and I don't need to prove to anyone anything. So by having that in mind, I feel like I'm free. I'm free from every pressure. I'm free from any criticism of any sort. Yeah. But then for you, I trust in you. I trust you're going to do the right thing. I trust you're not going to leave trading because of negative influence. So those people telling you it's not possible or it's a scam. For instance, right? I mean, yesterday, so I saw someone telling people that he was scammed, kind something like that. So I feel like those people, they're those guys that succumb to these devious tactics used by the so-called forex guru. So they show you some profits and then they lure you into thinking that they can trade for you, something like that, and then you suck in into that. And once the prof I mean the account is gone, you're told that pesa imeenda ama unablokiwa, like, come on. And then it's being painted to all the forex guys, like forex scam, nini nini, ama kio mtu tu, like, ni mtu alikuwa anataka pesa ya haraka. Come on, hakuna anyone mwenye anakupromise pesa ya haraka, like, just run. Yeah, it takes time, takes time. Yes, kila mtu ako na bati yake. Yes, wengine like wametumia hiyo formula like kupata pesa, but then kitu ilifanyikia someone si ati itakufanyikia. Kila mtu ako na time yake, na time yako ikifika, like, yeah, so wanasemanga time yako ikifika, hata kama ilikuwa ni kuchota maji na bucket imetoboka toboka, yeah, hiyo bucket itajaa. Nothing will stop it. Nothing will stop you. So in ile AUUSD tulisema if you're planning to go short, avoid you're like, yeah. So the fact that E level, so if we break this high, then ituachie fair value gap hapo. Hiyo fair value gap, we'll use it to push price. So hapa if fair value gap, another fair value gap in form of a CB, then once we trade above it, it may return into this. So imagine, like, unaweza tu learn hizi concepts, maybe tu uchukua tu hata ni 3 months 2 months tu, hizi vitu like kujua fair value gap, ama tu just take your time to kulearn fair value gap pekee, achana na order block nini, yeah, achana hata na order blocks, fair value gap pekee yake, just take hata 1 month to fair value gap. So once we trade and break above it, it becomes an IVG. So if it was supposed to hold price going lower, then should now support price going higher. Ni tu hivyo, una twist tu, yeah. So pia unazibalance, so angalia kwa higher time frame. Higher time frame kuna hii 15 minutes fair value gap. So kama una doubt, I normally tell my students ni ati fair value gap ukitaka kujua inaenda kuhold, then it should, the body closes ndio unafaa una focus here. So for instance hapa we having the body close on 15 minutes. So 15 minutes we had this. So angalia 15 minutes hold, body closes ime stop at the upper quadrant. So tuko na portions mbili. We have the upper quadrant and the lower quadrant. So lower quadrant is simply below the consequent encroachment. Upper quadrant above the consequent encroachment. So what happens that on 15 minutes we were having this fair value gap. We see the body close. So that tells you that this level is going to hold. But then 5 minutes also, you find that same thing that I said, fair value gap. So we're having that. So fair value gap on 5 minutes. So compare 5 minutes na 15 minutes. So for 5 minutes we've traded below it. You see the close below it. So if you normally see something like this, you have to wait for more information. So I normally say that something like that. So wait for more information. Okay. But ukipata like we're having a situation like this, always use the higher time frame. Kama kwa higher time frame tuko na fair value gap, na kwa lower time frame pia tuko na fair value gap, prefer kuitumia ya higher time frame. So hiyo ni kitu moja unafaa add kwa your books, yeah. So we're having this. So on 15 minutes tume close above, but then kwa 5 minutes tumefanya hivi. But either way, hata kama like let's assume you didn't see the 15 minutes one, you are using the 5 minutes one. So what happens that once you see trade and close below it, so wait for this return. Also see this, wait for more information. Okay, if it returns into this, then this level should support the holding price going lower, right? But then wait and see. There is also this one. So this other one, yeah. So what happens? We trade, yes, close at the consequent encroachment, nice. This other one, as we open, did it push price going lower? No, it didn't hold price. So that means that this level now needs to support price going higher. So maybe we trade and close above it. See this, what happens? Body closes still staying above. So that's good. And then you see that push. Right now, see what it's doing. It's inducing liquidity. Yeah. So this high and also this one. So what's that? So it's inducing. So again, returning into any inefficiency that was left, go to lower time frame. See 3 minutes, any lower time frame bado. Kuna nini? Fair value gap. 1 minute also. 1 minute kuna fair value gaps mingi hapa. So kama hii hapa ita hold, then still tuko na a wide variety of fair value gaps hapa. But then still unaweza angalia hii low, high, lower, low. So fair value gap yenye iko around inside this displacement leg ni hapa. Hapa chini. So unaweza tumia tu hizi levels like kuangalia price. So know that hii hapa ni smooth level. So ikirudi hivi chini like inakujia to any level of inefficiency, and then tasi ipump kwa juu. So just something like that. So 5 minutes ndio imetupea fair value gap. 10. Oops. Yeah, so gold nilikuwa nimesema hii time like unajua gurus wenu walikuwa na sell kitu like crazy, wanaisell, but then if you can just remain patient, yeah. Oh, just stay patient. Like najua saizi TikTok kuna wale wenye wameweka live zao, wameweka like wana sell, but then ni sawa, yes ita sell, lakini like itafika point fulani itakuwa dead end for them juu tuko na hiyo high fulani kwa nimewashow. There's one here, say there's one, so me was trade gold, but a lot of some of my people do trade it, so me too wana analyze tu. So on the 1 hour tuko na hii fair value order block, so hii order block of 5 minutes kulikuwa na hii fair value gap, so I still believe the fact that we've traded above it, so we're having this small one and then expansion return into this, so hii order block like to expect anybody close. Hatutaki anybody close below this level, so just understand a propulsion block hizo vitu tu. So anybody close below that means that itakuwa ime trade ika trade below if ya value gap yetu, then tutakuwa wrong. So hivyo ndo unafaa una watch price 10. Tulisema euro USD hizi like avoid to BTC. Okay, imekuwa tu expand iki trade higher. BTC li trade jana, so hii hapa inaitwaje? Hii hapa tumekuwa kwa distribution phase, hii yote ni distribution, so ina distribute higher, so trendline traders like wamekuwa kikulia, yeah. Trendline traders wamekuwa kikulia 10. So hapa ukitrade the London session, so when you're trading the London session, so hapa kuna kwangana something called London session delayed protraction model. So on such occasions, like don't rush. Usirush like buy. So ningekuwa na trade gold, you see this low that was formed during this time, so in 5 minutes, so hii low hapa, so I want to see price kama like bado inaweza rudi huko chini, so kuna hii low, kuna hii fair value gap hapa 10. 15 minutes pia kuna hii fair value gap, so still like chase price kwenda juu. I'll just be waiting for it to trade huko chini. So yes, ime expand during the London, so hii expansion hii hapa So it's tipping in its hands. Yes, I want to go higher. I want to go higher. So if you want me, just wait for me to come. Just wait for me to come to you. And then we'll see what happens next. So hii hapa inataka patience mingi. Yeah, so kitu kama iweka tu limit alafu 10. So right now, yeah, watu wanataka kushort. Si mbaya. They're just right, okay? They're just right. Why? Because we are having this buy side liquidity. So this also previous, I mean, you can see the previous days high. So this one here, so they want to go short. Simbaya, like, yes, you can go short, but understand the narrative, okay? Understand the narrative of the marketplace. So we're having this high also. These are the buy side. So if I can wait for that pullback, I'll simply target this buy side. This one here. So again, let me just put the bull's eye here. Then we'll come and see later after shafanyika. So because we've taken out this high, so during early session of opening range, the first 30 minutes, today I'll anticipate for some pullback, yeah, into any level of inefficiency that's left in price, any pullback, yeah. So let's watch this high. This IAVG here. This fair value gap on the daily. But then what you need to be doing right now is try to be bullish even next week. Even next week, we'll try to be bullish. 10. So this daily fair value gap, this is our target. I mean, this is what I'm eyeing for again. So last week, the other week, I don't know which week was that, we were eyeing for this level, and immediately that happened. From Monday, we've been eyeing. So the other week, we wanted to see this level at this high. I mean, this gap here tapped, and ever since from Monday, we've been bearish. Apart from Wednesday, whereby we tried going long, yes, that was impulsive, but then we later shifted going lower on our second entry. And also the PM session, I was short. Yes, I was in those moves. So PM session short. So Thursday anticipated something like this, but then it's happening on Friday. So next target is this daily fair value gap. Yeah, so I don't care if it's going to hit this price level today or maybe next week. But then, and I mean, until we hit this, I'll be looking for higher prices and also incorporating day of the week theory. So day of the week theory, that's important. Okay, day of the week theory, very important. So another reason why I did say I'd expect pullback is we're having this CB, sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency. So this CB here, we want to see if at all we close above, okay, this 4H candle. If we're going to close above, then any pullback into this, any pullback, we're going to be anticipating this level to hold price pushing higher. Yeah. So if you look keenly inside this level, we're going to see that we are having some inefficiencies. So which I mean, what are we seeing? What are we having here? So we're having this 15 minutes fair value gap. Yeah, so this is just enough. So if at all we are going to have a pullback, I'm going to be watching this and also, but then if at all we run into this daily fair value gap first, then we don't expect for this one to hold. So between daily and 4H, which one is stronger? So if we hit the daily and first and then come down to 4H, so this one is going to be stronger compared to this. So nasemanga bonza na mtu skini wakishikana, nani atarusha mwenzake? Bonza. So huu ni bonza, huu ni skini. So bonza akikurusha, akiguza skini, ukitoka hapa juu, hii hapa like hatu expect a whole price. So maybe ita hold for a short time, but then later tuta plummet huko chini. So some relatively equal lows huko chini, and also the bigger thing iko hapa chini. So you see this one here, itakuwa pia ina track price, ina drop price sana. Hii ndio itakuwa maybe drop liquidity, but that is only if we first hit this level. So all of that will happen during the New York session. So tutakuja during the New York session alafu tunaangalia. So whenever I'm doing this, coming to the market during the New York session, I will have already known my levels. So nitakuwa nafanya hivi kila time, like nitakuwa na stream London session and also the New York session, then PM session. So right now we're just collecting data. So let me show you guys how I normally collect my data. So this is your chart. So all of these PDRAs were being respected. Yeah, all the bullish PDRAs were being respected. So hapa hivi still ungekuwa ule mtu wa kutumia quadrants. So a friend of mine called Bucha, so he did tell me maybe yashangalia 2026 mentorship za ICT. So you see these quadrants. So right here we are having the 25 quadrant. So slightly below it, what are we having? Or just near it. So let me show you in the, so kwa 3 minutes ama 5 minutes. So what are we having here? So we're having this order block and also this fair value gap around the 25 quadrant level. So if fair value gap price ikirudi hizi level, like inarudia hiyo 25 quadrant level, and then we see the sensitivity around that. 5 minutes tuone kulikuwa na nini. Yes, so 5 minutes iko sawa. Kwa 5 minutes ndo tutumie 5 minutes. So 5 minutes we had this low and also that high. So a pullback inakujia the 25 quadrant level. What are we having in the 25 quadrant level? We are having the fair value gap on the 5 minutes. So we see trades into that fair value gap and then boom, fell short of hitting this 75 level again. So after doing this 75 level, so for us to understand, to know that it's going to push higher, we don't want to see these wicks. So any wick inside a quadrant, that's weak. Okay, that's nothing. So any wick anticipate a pullback. So mkinionanga on daily time frames, beat daily ama 4H. So whenever we're having a fair value gaps, I normally draw such things. So I don't want to see, if I see a wick, something like this, inside a quadrant and spit a pullback into the lower quadrant. So something like that. Yeah. Then, so I see a wick, so and spit lower quadrant hold. Also a wick, lower quadrant. So if you push below lower quadrant, so what are we anticipating? These are the quadrants. So just see, it happens there nicely. So if you can just understand that is the quadrants, like, come on bro, hizi vitu like ni mingi, unaweza chukua tu moja tu ndo utumiange, si lazima ujue ama yes, fair value gaps like unafaa ujue, order blocks unafaa ujue, but if you can just understand hata hii quadrant tu, hizi za quadrants hizi, how is it called, dealing range. Yeah, so dealing range theory hiyo peke yake, like hiyo imekutosha, achana na vitu zingine. Ama kama utaki kujisumbua, chukua Fibonacci tool. Yeah, Fibonacci ile inakwanga 79 to 69 72 level. Yeah, so ukisha measure hiyo range 79 62 level ndo hii. Acha ni expand muone. Let me just expand it so that you guys can see. So you can only be using this. So I'm going to highlight it using this one. So just that. So achana na hizo vitu zingine mingi 79 69 72 hiyo tundo. So this is the only indicator that I can allow you to use. Yeah, so something like that. So you see it's going higher, so that expansion. So just put your levels there, 69 72 below the lowest low upper, target 1 to 2, be done. Yeah, be done. Like imagine kitu kama hiyo ndo naweza. So just try to 2026, si lazima uende vitu mingi. Kama unaweza learn hiyo Fibonacci tool, yeah, ama the daily, is it dealing range theory? Fibonacci tool, dealing range theory. So for mimi like vitu zote naangalia already, hizi vitu zote ziko incorporated hapo. Mimi hii ikifanyika najua imekujia hiyo quadrant gani, hiyo quadrant 25, of which najua hiyo level that's around the 69.72 Fibonacci price levels. Then what happens ni someone like me, I won't rush in. So let's say you are waiting for 69, so you're using Fibonacci, right? So there's the level. So this level is just inside this fair value gap. Yeah. So this fair value gap, if you could, I mean, if that was your entry. So for me, I'm not interested in this. So first, what I'm interested is in time. So mimi easy nini zote, like, yes, all of this will happen, but I want to come in when everything is favorable. Everything is favorable for me. So I will want to come inside this time. So umeona like kila kitu like trading yangu time. So yes, wewe utakuwa umeingia at first, but then mimi I'm avoiding easy pullbacks. Why? Easy pullbacks, easy deeper pullbacks. Why? You, my system of trading, yeah, I'm incorporating, stop loss scaling and also taking partials at certain highs. So if at all I'm going to be trading inside this, and when before these pullbacks happen, then it's going to really kill me. Yeah. So I'm going to either get stopped out, kitu kama hiyo. But then if I can just understand the concept of time. So time, like, okay, not that najaribu kuencourage ati now come and copy what I'm doing. No, I don't even want you to do this. So this like me talking to my future self, or maybe my future son or daughter, if at all they will want to trade, if God grants me life. Yeah. So they'll be learning these things. So, but then if at all I have if I'm going to have kids, then I'm going to be teaching them these skills. From an early age, I feel like, yeah. So what I'm saying is that I'm simply, there's me reminding myself each and every single day, because I normally do go through these recordings, so I normally watch myself. So that's also another form of visualization. So it's from first person perspective, first person's angle. So there are two forms of visualization. There's a third person degree and also first person degree. So the first person degree is you watching yourself. You're watching yourself doing it. That's third person. But then first person is you imagining it happening in your mind before it happens. That's first person. So there's third person form of visualization and mental imagery. So yesterday we were talking about all those mental imagery. So already you have seen it happen. So what was I saying? So this level was our Fibonacci level. So let's say for you entered here, and for me I can't sit through all of this. So to me there's too much mental. So I want to come after it has happened. So you see me draw this time. So there's anticipate manipulation, and then inside there's now low risk. Once I get in here, my stop, let's say down here. So you see, there's no pullback. There's no that deeper pullback. like this one. So you entered here. So again, it's coming back again to your entry. So here, to me, this will be too much mental capital, because I want to see, for me, once it leaves it and takes out any short-term liquidity, like this one, yeah, like this one, I want to scale my stop to break even. So this one, this pullback inside these levels. So these levels, yes, we saw in 5 minutes. So 5 minutes, I was saying, so hapa kwa 5 minutes, yeah, so quadrant levels from this low to your high, 25 quadrant level, this is fair value gap. Yes, it has traded into that. So I want to see your expansion. But then I'm not interested in this. Do time. Yes, it's inside your time here too. The one I still normally talks about. So two is this level here. So two, wait for that. Yes, it has traded into that. But then for my system, what I've seen and seen, this time favors me. So I don't want to be inside this. So I want to use this as a manipulation again. Then expansion, as you saw. Yeah. So whatever is happening here, I use this as accumulation, manipulation. Then I want to see these large ranges. So merely that happens. So when trading futures, avoid using how do we call it, limit order placement, because most of the time, so I still normally say that if you see fair value gap, something like that, or wait for a shift. So this was a shift, speed, distance, fair value gap, put your limit order at the consequent encroachment, or let's say slightly one tick below this third candle. So if you place there, you fail to be tagged. If you placed here, you fail to be tagged. But if you understand that merely you see these things, just this other candle. Once I see this, normally this candle, it's open, go along there. But then don't use that until you backtest your, if it's really working. So that's not a call for you to go and try it. That's a call for you to just go and see if it really works. So again, I'm not talking to you. So if you are listening to this, you're just participating, in my world, okay? But then it's me talking to myself. But then only if you ask me a question, then that will mean that I'm now talking to you. I'm now replying to whatever you ask. So hiyo ilikuwa hiyo. And also, like, see, we still have time, and it's not like tunataka kutrade. Yeah, tunajikumbusha tu kama like easy concepts in a work. Everyone was saying ICT concepts are not going to work 2026. I don't know what vitu mingi tu. So let's see. Learn session ya Wednesday. $45. Yeah, so this is my time, okay? So everything that I want to see needs to happen at or after this time. So on higher time frame, like whatever we are having here on a higher time frame, because we are inside this range. Okay, so there's high here and also there's lows. So on a higher time frame, perspective, this level here was with that. So this level here, we were actually accumulating. Yeah, so the all of this was just an accumulation. So we were ranging. But then what happened? What happens after an accumulation? Manipulation. So inside this manipulation, I can still catch moves. So let me show you what we did. So in spec 245 there. So I want to see, yes, we were ranging. So we took out this low, create this high, this high. So these two highs here, these are relatively equal highs. Yeah, so relatively equal highs. We take it out, gives us a fair value gap here. Fair value gap. That's nice. So what happens is that immediately you see that, so liquidity taken out, nice. Fair value gap, nice. This level holds, good. Does it, around this, we were having that, so inside this level, we were having that new week opening up, the bigger new week opening up. So what happens that around this level, this was the 25 quadrant level, slightly above, so slightly here, 25 quadrant level. So as it was doing this, so I guess I was live during this time. So 25 quadrant level. So I did say if we can break above this, then we want to see higher prices, but then failed. So immediately it failed. So with that, I'm having a narrative. So if it does this, then price is going to do. If it fails, then this level we want to see it traded below. So ask yourself, inside this leg, okay, this range, you can just target this low here. Let's say this was this low is whatever you wanted. So we are coming to the real deal in a few. So what's this? So we create this high and had this low. We had this lower high. So lower high, yes, tunajifunza. So high, low, lower high. Then speed and distance. Break below this. What's that? Shift in market structure, or CISD, change in state of delivery. Guys, is that difficult? I mean, come on. Is that difficult? So it happens during which time? Our time, 2:45. 2:45 a.m. Okay. So I'm not interested in any price movement before this time. 2:45. Okay. Then what happens? We see this. I see this thing, this pattern form: high, low, lower high, boom. Speed, distance, fair value gap. Break below this. What's this? 2022 model. 2022. So 2022, what happens that now whatever is happening here, so the move began here, 246, boom, happening. So this time, so time, before time, I'm not interested. And I already had my narrative. If we break above this, will give me a fair value gap, then we are pushing higher. Because this was the 25 quadrant level of that new week opening gap. So those who trade NQ know, understand what I'm saying. Then breaker below, boom, time. All of this happening inside time. Then we see what happens. Guys, what's this? High, low, lower high, boom. Shift market structure, speed distance, fair value gap. Return to the fair value gap. What's that? 2022 model. 2022 model. Guys, you can't improve on this. So what does I still normally say? Just put your stop, your limit order at the consequent encroachment of that, and then your stop, swing high. Target any low hanging fruit objective. So where is our low hanging fruit objective? There. How many RR is that? 4. You don't even need to target 4, just target 2. 2. Yeah, just 2 for that account of yours. But then if you could just target this, then that was 4. Around 4. So imagine that happened inside an accumulation leg. Also on 5 minutes, we understand that this was 5 minutes, 15 minutes, this was accumulation. This was accumulation. So what are we waiting for? Manipulation. So 245 still on 5 minutes. Hizi vitu like zina repeat wa mngejua. Okay, najiongelesha. Ungejua kitambo. Saizi ungekuwa mbali. So what happens ni sasa tuachane na hiyo 1 minute. So we saw that all of this was so all of this was accumulation. So accumulation, right? Then 245. Nikimiss hizi move, like bro, setup ziko mingi, like come on guy. Nikimisi, if I miss this, still my time. Anticipate. So this was accumulation. Anticipate manipulation. So manipulation. Nice. Sawa. Manipulation. What do I wait for? Some level of low, high, higher, low. Boom. Wah. Low, high, lower, low. Boom. What's this? These are CB, sell-side imbalance, buy-side inefficiency. That's a fair value gap. What do I expect for this fair value gap to do? To hold price going where? Lower. Does it need to go hold price going higher? No. Does it need to hold price going lower? Yes. But then what happens? But then remember also, we are inside the London kill zone. See, 3 to 4. 3 to 4. So there's 4. 3, 340. There's 340. There's 4. What's that? The London kill zone. Look for your setup. So this is the 5 minutes. So if I fail to see this and deliver it lower, so still hapo umeona nimecatch for wait hapa hivi sasa supposed to hold price going lower. So if I see this and also break above this fair value gap, hii tu sini, hizo ndo vitu ST anasema. Hii hapa hata ikireturn tu hapo, your stop loss ibaki huku chini, target to 1 to 2, hata tu hiyo high hiyo ni 1 to 2.5. malizana nayo. Lucy anasema vitu zake. So hiyo tu ni ya London session. So bado mkiwa na time like still tunaweza angalia Tuesday though sijui hata price ilifanya nini, but tuangalie. Monday. So Tuesday. So it Tuesday, like this is the day where we were having this accumulation. So this day was, if you see such a day, don't do anything. Accumulation. So the market is just simply ranging. Yeah, so nothing really happened here. So whenever you come to the marketplace and you see the market is ranging, nothing is really going on, avoid. So that's why you saw me on Tuesday, we didn't do anything, even though like we were just tape reading, we didn't do anything the whole time until I came during the PM session. So PM session also, like these things do happen. So PM session pia tutakuwa tunaangalia hii time 2:30 setup zako zote zitakuwa zinajipa by 2:30. So right now tuongelele hiyo. So let's see Monday. Monday we were inside a distribution leg. So kama tuko inside a distribution leg, then don't expect, so unafaa ujue like kama tuko kwa distribution leg, like the market is trending, then that power of 3 concept haita work. So pia like lazima ujue. So kuna rules. So whenever we are inside a distribution leg, avoid, like it won't work because the market is now distributing lower. So it's just printing lower prices. So hiyo form of accumulation, manipulation, distribution haita work. I hope mnanielewa. Friday. Yeah, tuangalie Friday. Hii inakaa ilikuwa poa. Yeah, so tulikuwa na hiyo and then finally so open, true day open, that was it. But then guys, remember, what does IST normally say? So regarding the true day open, wanasema nini? If you want to go long, wait for price to trade below the true day open. So hii hapa inafaa ikue. So this one acts as a new day opening gap whenever you're trading the day of the week theory. So whenever you're trading these lower time frames, true day open or the midnight open, simply this one here tells you, this is your buy area. Tuseme like tuko kwa ghorofa, so kuna mtu ako kwa ground floor, wewe uko kwa floor ya juu. Nini na separate? Hii floor yenye unakanyaga hii, yeye kwake like anaona ni roof, Sasa hii hapa ndo kitu inawa separate chini na juu. So ni hii hapa, if I'm told I'm to go long, price has to trade, price must trade below. If I want to go short, then hii move ingefai kuja huko juu, then until then that's when I want to go short. So hizi ni vitu unafaa na add kwa your books. Okay, so midnight open, whenever I want to go long, then it has to trade lower. So with the exemption of siku yenye market imekuwa kwa distribution phase, imekuwa tu ikioffer maybe lower prices like from, unaona hapa hivi like tulikuwa tusha shift during the Asian. So Asian ilikuwa imeanzisha setup, so high low, high speed, distance, fair value gap imerudia boom, and then hapa kuna pia some level of manipulation, accumulation, manipulation, distribution, then until hapa hivi. So hii hapa yote ni what's this? So this is some form of market maker by model. So hapa hivi so there's SMT, so we reach the SMT level, smart money reversal. Yeah, smart money. So if you're trading market maker model, so it doesn't have to mean that up here there just has to be an original consolidation. No, I still normally say that even this swing high, that's just simply an original consolidation, because this high, this is where we'll be targeting. Sijui sijaangalia but tutaangalia, hata ndo hiyo imehit ndo hiyo. So smart money reversal. So we have this low, high, lower low. So yes, here we're having this fair value gap. So there's a CB, okay? So if at all like you are listening, you'll go far, okay? This is how you build your system. Once we trade below the midnight, anticipate some, just start looking for higher prices, okay? So you want to buy when the market is trading below this. So what's this? Fair value gap. Do we trade and close above it? Yes. So that should tell you that this price now wants to go higher. Yeah. But then if you know this important thing that I am introducing, time. So this time of mine, hii yenye like this one hakuna mwenye ameongelelea, ni mimi ndo naongelelea saizi. I'm the one talking about it right now. So this time 245. So whatever happens here, so prior you didn't know about this, okay? And you are using, I didn't know about this until I went through, all of the data that I collected and found out that this should be my time, not really 2. So I still normally says 2. So we need to be trading below midnight open at 2 and expect some form of manipulation. So we manipulate fair value gap. Yes, trade and close above it. So most people wanted to go long here. Went long here because we invalidated this. So once we close above it, any return should support price going higher. But then for you right now, you understand this. So I'm telling you this, I'm giving you this for free. Again, I'm talking to myself. Okay, so this one. So if you can just use this time, it will have saved you this loss. Yeah, because for me, if I see such a thing during the open, I just go long, put my stop here. But concept of time, okay? So time 245. Wait for that manipulation again. Wait and see price do that, and then so this happens. In as much as we're having this low, high, lower, low, anticipate some shift in market structure. Boom, fair value, speed and distance, fair value gap. Guys, see ndo hiyo ime repeat. There's 1 minute. There's high. And then so when I'm doing this is me collecting data also, because I've told you that I've really neglected trading the London session because I was really trading the currency pairs during London session, but then it's not like the forex pairs, Euro, USD, and GBP. It's not like they're giving me anything that I like, no. So I'm normally sitting for a long time. So let's say I normally just get one setup or two setups per month, but then you see with this pair, it's like I'm getting so many setups during this time. So our 2026. So I was thinking of dropping trading. I mean, currency pairs, and I mean dropping trading the New York. I mean London session. But then it's like now I'm going to completely quit trading currency pairs, and I'm now resorting to indices and futures. So that's the decision I'm making today. So I didn't think I could have come to that decision, but then right now I'm making the decision now. So anything to do with forex, I quit now, and I'll just be analyzing, but then not trading. Yeah. So all my executions will be on NAS 100. Yeah, and maybe I'm going to start. I'm going to look for to either trade ES also slash S&P 500. So those two. So now I have two major pairs that I'm now trading. So here 245. Yeah, 245. Wait for that. So as it's doing this, so I want to again start seeing these things happen. So we're having this, okay, this low, high, lower low, shift, speed, distance. So what did I say? Immediately I see this third candle. So this is where I want to, they're open. I want to go along there. But then for you, you can still wait for this shift above this. You see that close above, nice. Any level of inefficiency that was left, we're having this fair value gap and also this one and this small one here. Sijui kama mnaweza iona. So let me just expand it so that you guys can see. We're having this one. We are also having this one. This one. So for those guys who have been here with me for a long time, they know that I normally like to treat this one as a breakaway gap. So I'll if normally you follow my live streams, so breakaway gap. So I anticipate for to see this level left unfilled. So price can just trade to any second fair value gap or the upper one. So this one, yeah. So immediately the reason why I'm saying I will normally get into this because I anticipate to see this used as a breakaway gap once I see such pattern, low, high, lower, low, and also during this time. So this time manipulation, boom, boom, boom. So for me, I start seeing it down here, but then for you guys, you can just wait for this. Mark here, there's 5 minutes time frame. So 1 minute time frame, I'm going to still get a lower entry on the 1 minute. On the 1 minute, I'm still, you see this low, I'm still going to get a lower entry down here. So for 5 minutes, I'm saying I'm going to enter here, but then on the 1 minute for me, I'm going to get a lower entry. Okay, let me just use this 5 minutes. So that happens and returns in this fair value gap. Nice. After breaking structure higher. So everything is matching. So time, the concept of time, we're trading below the midnight open, and also everything is aligning. Shift in market structure, boom, low, high, lower, low. These are breaker. So all of these are breaker. We leave it and close above, return into this breaker, boom. Just target 1 to 2, like haraka haraka too. Or if you want to target the all of these, still fine. Okay, let's just read price action then. So immediately we leave this, boom. Speed, I mean, again, so we break above midnight open. So once we break above midnight open, we take out this high. Once you take it out, so price returns below the midnight open. So as it's doing this, So also time. So there's 7 a.m. But then for, I mean, there's I mean, indices and futures, we normally open at 8:30. But then when you're trading forex pairs, 7 a.m. So I almost forgot. But we have here something called a fair value gap in form of a BC, buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. So this BC here, once we break above it, price returns below. So if you missed any of these entries, if you missed any of these entries, then again, as price returning below this, you can again try and then target. There's a buy side liquidity. So this buy side liquidity, we tagged it, okay? Then after tagging it, achana na trading, like just wait for time now. If at all you want to again continue trading the PMC, I mean New York session, then vitu za New York zote, like you guys know whatever we always talk about, during the New York session. So that first presented fair value gap plays a key role. First presented fair value gap. Mhm. So there's, so if at all you wanted to enter into this, then could have been cooked. But if at all you just waited for my time, hii time yenye nawambia sahizi, hizi vitu kuna watu wanajua na hawezi waambia. So mimi nikikwambia hapa, usinichukueni kama mimi ni mwenda wazimu, uanze kuniuliza mbona wewe usitumie. Hiyo itakuwa kichwa finye. Like tushaona like examples kama sijui ngapi, bado mtoto like some people na sijui wanafikirianga aje, like come on, surely like hiyo tunda kiluko nayo hauna akili ingine tio, siutumie, like mbona, come on. Okay, that's nice. So guys, msini nyonge, like I don't normally pay for that, for the premium trading vehicle. For me, I don't need to backtest anything anymore because I have the complete data. So right now what I'm doing is just simply reminding myself. But then in the midst of me reminding myself, it's like I'm also mentoring some of you. So there's a low-key kind of mentorship. Then if you're not serious, still I don't care. Tasiji tumefika siku gani? So ilikuwa Wednesday. So Tuesday. So Tuesday. Tuesday 9. So in the last siku tumesema was it this one? Mbona sioni hiyo session? Imekuwa refu. Okay. Two. Okay. So still time yetu. Nice. So same thing. Do you trade CRT? No, but then if you understand, I mean, if you can refuse the market the way I'm doing, I don't think, I mean, there's any need of understanding CRT. But then if at all you understand CRT, still, I mean, we can still trade the same, because you understand that these where the 4H candle, I mean, opens, okay? So you just wait for that, the low of the previous 4H candle to be taken out. Or also, you understand that during the PM session, I mean, New York session, that 10 o'clock, that's when the new 4H candle open. So you can just simply wait for the first 30 minutes trading session to be completed, and then just wait for the next 30 minutes. Okay, so I normally talk about 10:30. So if you incorporate all of that, you'll find that it's like I'm still trading CRT. So I don't right now, like, it's not like I need to understand CRT, but then I know what you guys are doing, and from all these concepts that I have, I don't feel like there's any need of going through the CRTs. Yeah, 10 o'clock. Yeah, there is no need. And also, if you're trading this London session, you'll find that it's just the same thing. So no need for CRT. But then if you can understand it, I mean, 10 sinito hiyo 10 a.m. 10 a.m. ya New York. Yeah, so your time should be in New York, UTC 5, New York. So again, tuangalie midnight open or true day open iko wapi hapa? Iko hapo, si ndio? So hiyo ndo New York, hiyo ndo open. So open New York, I mean midnight open. Midnight open iko hapa, right? We're having the midnight open there. So let me just use a vertical line to show you guys. So I know there are also some skeptics, so whatever. Still, I don't need to prove. So, but then if you can just see that whatever I'm saying is making sense, you can just incorporate it and do it. So this is free. I don't charge. You're free to just listen. Yeah. So also all of this is on YouTube. So if you want to see So tulikuwa wapi? So I was saying all of this, I mean, all of this is also streaming on YouTube. So Lucid Trades YouTube, you can go. I mean, if you feel like you missed anything, you can just go through the live stream and you'll find what you want. I mean, what you missed. Okay. So also this, so we are trading below the midnight open. So below the midnight open. So what time? So I want to be participating inside this time. So to the left. So this was that, and then we see SMT. So what was happening here, if you look at hizo time frames zingine, like, okay, so this was the beginning of your original consolidation, expansion, return into the original consolidation, then boom, speed distance, SMT, ama distribution, and then hapa si ati SMT, OT, high low higher high, hiyo ni OT, and then boom. So hapa hivi ndo kimesi move unapatanga most of the time inakuanga like crazy. So if you can just train your mind to be looking at these things, like come on, like bro. Again najiongelesha like, yeah, kama like hizi zitakusaidia still fine. So whatever I'm saying is that, or that original consolidation, then we leave that, we expand lower, return into the original consolidation, yeah, and then we again trade lower. So whatever happens here, this low high lower low. So what I'm saying simply is, inside this we normally have that OT, so this high low higher high. Then if you fail to catch anything here, so what normally happens that you missed the whole move, so just wait for the SMT huku chini. So kila siku like sindo hizi like nawashow like nimewashow hapa mara mingi. So that midnight iko huko juu, hiyo midnight open iko huko juu, and then ndo hii sasa SMT low high lower low, and then that's this. Yeah, so if at all you are not sure about this to be an SMT, just wait for a time, and then ngojea like, you can now use, so this high low, ngojea once we break above this high. Hey, ni mbaya hii naye, mkijua like wa London session zote tu unaweza kuwa na trade. Najua nimeona Oduor umepotea, happy new year. So hiyo trading London session, so nitakuwa na stream like London sessions okay. Juu ni kama like saizi nimeamulia ni full time sasa. So this one, just wait, see hii ndo time yetu, just wait. So before like sifanye anything, just wait for this time of ours. What do you see? Mi sitaki like watu wengine wataita market structure shift, CISD, like come on, what's this low high lower low, boom. So during our time like still nothing has happened, so we wait for this shift. It's taken out, but then do we see any fair value gap? No. Then here, do we see this fair value gap? Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see this after confirming to you shift or CISD change in state of delivery? Do you see this after our time? So before our time, like, so this one here, imagine you're just entering, immediately dips into this, you enter, then no drawdown, zero drawdown, imagine zero drawdown, and then boom, guys, fast money. So imagine you're targeting this the beginning of the original consolidation. hiyo high hapo. Acha nitoe just targeting this high. Must be nice, right? You're just targeting that. So so what happens that I always encourage you to just target the low hanging fruit objective. So just target 1 to 2. Imagine umeingia tuna hapa. So umeachana na so low high lower low. So if you're not sure, don't enter yet. Wait for our time. Wait for any fair value gap. After confirming shift, the fair value gap forms here 255. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Your entry. Immediately it hits this fair value gap. That's your entry. And then angalia what happens. So 1 minute, 2 minutes, the third minute, bro, like already shall move. Just scale your stop to now break even. So this is how I normally trade. I have to scale my stop. Or even here kulikuwa na hii fair value gap. Yeah, kulikuwa na hii fair value gap. But then if you're afraid to get in hapa, like just wait for a shift. But then you see still happening around our time. Fair value gap, boom. Shift. Fair value gap yenye na form hapa. Boom. So hizo ni scenarios gani? Ngapi tumewashow? So for the New York session, you guys understand. We normally use the first presented fair value gap. So hiyo like sina need ya kuwashow. But then also the PM session, like hizi vitu tu maze nikiweza washow tu ni same things, they do repeat. Sijui maybe mimi ndo naziona peke yangu, but then I'm sure kuna watu pia wanaziona. So hizo ni examples kama ngapi. So it's not like I'm trying to tell you that now go and look at this nini. No, wewe pitia kama unapenda. Kama uko na nini yako then still fine. Yeah, in any PM session. So normally PM session na London, like naangalianga almost close to the same, yani kitu tu same, venye tu time ndo zina differ. So New York session, London session, that time that I'm showing you, what time? London session ni hiyo 2:45, New York session 9:30 at 10:30, and the PM session 2:30. So there's normally, at times the move might start at 1:30 during the PM session, but then 2:30 you're going to still get something. And if you fail to get something during 2:30, you're going to get something during 3:15 PM. So wale wenye watakuwa like, so I'll also be streaming the PM session. So there's 2026, like the first quarter, I'm just catching, I'm just collecting data on the PM session, on the London session and the PM session, because I've really neglected them. And anytime I get set up on London session, which I was trading the currency pairs, it normally takes a long time, maybe 1 month, 1 month I only catch 2 setups, something like that. So it makes sense. Ten. Yeah, so Monday. So nataka pia setup then siku yenye like ina fail so that mjue like si 100% effective. So let's see, Monday. Ten, 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 ten. But then guys, remember mark you like easy way to see ati we are learning anything with the higher time frame. Ni tu ile lower time frame ndo tunaangalia, na ndio hiyo like inagonga ndipo waiting for sales. Set up in a few. Which pair Kirui. Yeah, so this level ni ile 4H level. So nas 100, okay. Look at, I mean, time. So London is close. So that's good. Yeah, 5:30. London is close. Kama unatafuta like shorts pia ni sawa tu. But then it will be nice kama nanguka hivi 44. So let's see. 146. Yeah, so hii hapa tumeopen hapa, so this is good. So midnight open there. Oops. So mostly like kitu nilikuwa na washoni midnight open. If you want to go higher, then we have to wait for price trade below, sindio? So this, so if you are trading, I mean, before it yetu, then immediately we did this, so you could have been going long because the market maker, I mean, he knows you guys are watching these things. So fair value gap, this happens. So far, I mean, breakaway gap measuring. So you only expect for price to trade back into this and then push higher. But then what happens that move ilikuwa ishaanza huko juu. Move ilikuwa ishatoka huko juu. So most probably ilikuwa imehit higher time frame objective ama nini. So whatever it was doing there, sijui. But when we opened there midnight, already move ilikuwa ishatoka. So speed distance hizo. And then hapa, so imeshinda ikifanya hivi. And now hapa, so if at all you could just wait. So wait for hii time yetu. And then see, you see, I mean, hapa hivi already like, let's say the move ilikuwa ishaanza. So just wait for hii time yetu. See what happens. So if this level is going to hold, then we need to see these candles like zina support price going higher. But then does that happen? No. So did you enter blindly? No. Okay, we took out this low. Okay, fine. This fair value gap. We create this, there's a high. We create another short-term low. Do we see a break above this high with speed and distance? No. Low, high, lower, low. Yes, nice. After taking out this low again during our time, do we break above this high? Because right now we are trading below the midnight open. So do we break above that high? Give us fair value gaps? No. Do we get a fair value gap and then entry to the buy side? No. So hapa si ndo imefail. Like, did you see all these patterns that tumekuwa tukiona huko? Yeah, we waited, right? Yes, because whatever we are seeing here, but those traders who saw this as an opportunity to go long. For us, we are not interested in that time. So this time that Lucy is telling you, wait for that low, high, lower, low. Good, 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 good. Break above, break above with speed, distance, or give us some fair value gaps here. Does the market do that? No, 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 no. It doesn't. Ijakupea. Ama mimi ndo nasema vitu zangu, ijakupea. So on such days, like, will you be prompted to do anything? No, you won't. Now imagine like hata usumbuke like kuamka hizi time zote, amka tu. Hata hii ni saa ngapi? Hii ni saa nne na 45. We amka tu hiyo saa 4:30 ama saa 4 na 45, sikuje kwa charts like hizi time zote. Let all that unfold and then just wake up at this time. So if you can just understand this, then morning yako, your morning, you just wake up, come to the chart, look for these patterns: low, high, lower, low, speed, distance, fair value gap. Boom, execute. See, that's the same thing we've been doing here. Yeah, that's the same thing we've been doing here. So I've not paid for this, so don't crucify me. Low, high, lower, low. High, I mean lower, low. A break above, yes, fair value gap. There's other side. Tin, 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 tin. So here, this was for the 5 minutes because we were inside accumulation, then we are waiting for manipulation. But then inside this level, we still had this. So I did say we are having this low. So we're having this low. Oops. So high, low, lower high to mean that it's really weak. So boom, broke below this speed and distance. So time. This time that we talk about, time, 245. Break below this speed, distance, fair value gap. Price returns to what level? So imagine, so break liquidity, boom, nice. Low, high, low. So time. So if you just wake up during this time, you come and see what happened. High, low, lower, high, break below that, speed and distance. What's this? Return into this. So which model is this? 2022. Just target this low. This one here. So that's the low hanging fruit. And we saw that it's 4R. And also on the 5 minutes I was showing you guys. So 5 minutes. If you fail to catch that, so just wait for 5 minutes. Yeah. So we were having this level, this accumulation. Then this one, this time, anticipate some level of manipulation. So manipulation to where? To the downside. Where is our open? So there's our open. That's our open. So there's our open. So are we below the midnight open or true day open? Yes. Start looking for these signatures. So let me remove this. Terudisha. So what happens that manipulation, low, high, low, higher, low, speed, distance, boom, fair value gap in here. So let me show you that fair value gap. Ting, ting, ting. Ting, ting, ting. Ting, ding, 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 ding. Can you see that? Let me remove this. Can you see that? Yes, this fair value gap as it's returning into this after doing this. So you've waited just for this, then this happening inside the kill zone still. So 3 to 4, 3 to 4. So this happens 4. Is that difficult? Is it difficult? Tin, tin, tin. Tin, tin, tin. So today, so we've been expanding higher. So you understand order flow and all that. So today I was saying, if at all you could just be using, how do we call it? This indicator here, fib retracement. Fib retracement, that's just draw your high there, your low here. I mean that range, okay? So where is, sorry, from this low to this high, 69.72 level. Let me expand so that you guys can see. Can you see the 69.72 level? Yeah, 69.72 level. So there's one here. So this could just be your entry point. Yeah, so put your limit there and leave the rest for the market to either validate you or invalidate you. So what happens that level, so we've marked it with this red shaded. So what happens that just wait for price to trade back into that level and just stop below that swing low, target whatever you want. Okay, so this could have tag you in the marketplace. And also if you are someone who using dealing range theory, 25 quadrant level slightly here, what do we have there? Fair value gap, same vitu zangu, we're having this high and also this candle slow. So draw that ahead, that's a fair value gap. Yes, but then for me what we are talking about is time. So time and then price. So if you entered here, you could have sat through all these pullback, but then for me I don't want to be sitting through all these pullback. So this one can kill me, because for me once I see an expansion I normally scale my stop. So this pullback takes me out. But for me I come to the marketplace during this time. Okay, during this time. So during this time and then price. So time, if you're using the quadrant level, so just wait for time. So it's trading into the 25 quadrant level. So this quadrant level, this price level. And then see that 1 minute, we want to see time, okay? So 1 minute, what happens that we are having this, okay? So I told you, just wake up during this time. So the order flow has been bullish. Yeah, so we highlighted everything here. We took out this low, created that, return into this, another return into this fair value gap. Then, so all of this happening, this low, okay, so low, high, lower, low, speed, I mean, does that, and then all of a sudden leaves, then returns into this. So from this high to this low, this is a breaker. So if it returns to this level, this is just a breaker block. So inside that breaker block, what happens that before time, before our time, like it does this, and then struggles, hit that 75. So I was saying this 75 quadrant level, immediately we see a wick. So this week here, so like I normally just tell you, this week here, I want to see a fair value gap inside this level, but then no fair value gap. So if it wicks, then be sure that it's turning back into the lower quadrant. First to reach there, uses this level again to push price lower. So this pullback, I don't want to be sitting through this. So I just want to come here, see whatever happened. So this is what I did. I watched whatever happened, and then this pullback. So this time, so cinema confirm huko the past data. This is what I use, 245. This pullback, okay. Then just see this. So this low, high, this lower low. So low, high, higher low, shift, boom. First fair value gap, second one returns into the second. If you're someone who is waiting for this, so what are we having? This low, high, lower low. What's this? So what's that? Market structure shift or CISD. Break above, speed, distance, fair value gap. Come on. Si tu hizi vitu ndo nataka kuangalia. And then there again we go. See that nice push higher. Higher, 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 higher. So that's someone wanted to go short here. So right now you're being cooked. I mean, don't. Just wait for the PM session, like I mean New York session. We'll get that. We'll be anticipating that pullback. So your pullback, like, but then remember, up here, like these are daily. These are daily what order block. So this daily, I mean daily volume imbalance. So if we can hit it before we hit this, nilikuwa nimeitoa kweli. So we are having a certain 4H, a certain 4H fair value gap here. So this one. So these are 4H fair value gap. Not really. Oh, certain anarudi nyuma breaker. So simply breaker ni gani? Yeah, so I was talking about this. You see there's candles low to this candles high. So there's 4H IFVG. Hemstone Lucy. Yes, simply. W simply. What does W mean stand for? W stands for Wambui, or anyway. So we're having this IFVG on the 4H. Okay, so right now we closed above it. So yesterday we were talking about this. If we can stay below this, then I was sure like I wanted to see this volume imbalance, this one here, but then we fell short of doing that. So still fine, because Still, either way, we're having some on the one H. On the one H, you are having some. You see this? So we're having some order blocks. See this order block, and also this one, another block that trades back into another order block. So these are propulsion. So propulsion blocks, most of the time, I'm saying most of the time, you won't see. I mean, if it's really going to hold price, we don't want to see it. I mean, we don't want to see price, yeah, trade below the main threshold. So main threshold simply is the, there we go. So it didn't do that. So if you can't see this, then YouTube utaona vizuri, eka tu quality standard unataka, and then so can you see this? Did it trade and close below it? No, 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 no. But then whenever, okay, what happened here is that on Thursday's trading, is it Thursday? Thursday. I mean, whatever happened during the new year, yeah. So whatever happened, because yesterday it's not like we were having the data. So whatever happened caused this gap. So there's manual intervention. Nimbaya, Nimbaya. Okay, manual intervention simply means that it's rigged against you. Yes, the market respected everything that we've learned. Yeah. So this propulsion block, we didn't see any close below. So that simply meant that whatever I wanted to see a close. So if we could close below this dotted line, this middle dotted line here, you guys can see ni kama wamechange algorithms. No. No, 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 no. It's not like they have changed. It's only that this was a manual intervention. So manual intervention, I mean, it's rigged against you. So whatever you know, the market doesn't give a shit about it. Doesn't give a rat's posterior about whatever you know. Okay, so it's like it's rigged. So it will be doing these crazy things. So yes, for us, wherever we stop trading, it didn't trade below this. So this simply tells us that uh, it doesn't want to trade lower anymore because it's respecting this. So for us, this is important. So it's respecting this. So if it happens to open in the gap down, so still we'll want to see price revisit this level some other time this week, okay, or maybe next week, or maybe next month, or maybe next year, we don't know. But then this level here, we have to mark it. So this level is significant. So because there's a propulsion block, we didn't see price trade below the main threshold, the main point. So this simply tells us that boom, we are bullish. So when coming to the marketplace, do you want to go short? No. Why do you want to go short? Well, the market is going higher. It's trading higher. You want to go short? Why? Okay, so what happens that we had that, and I don't know, nimesahau like whatever was explaining. So yeah, we were explaining how, yeah, this 4H. So this 4H volume, I mean fair value gap. So this 4H fair value gap. So what I was saying is, you see, I'm having 2 points of, say, two significant points. So I'm having the daily. So daily, so I normally tell you daily versus 4H. Yeah, daily fair versus 4H. Which one is stronger? So higher time frame, your daily, that's like a bonza. Ama polisi na raia. nani atashtua mwenzake? Nani ako na okay, bonza na skinny nigga. So mtu kama mimi na bonza, so huu ni bonza, huu ni mimi. Aha. So huu ni bonza. Guys, trading inakuanga boring, so alafu huu ni mimi, nimenuna, amefurahi. Acha amefurahi ni hapa, yeah. So huyu amefurahi, mi nimenuna. So if we can hit huko juu kwanza, then be rest assured that hii level haitakuwa na nguvu ya kuhold. Maybe ita hold for a short time, but we'll want to see price break below this. So if right now tunaweza break above this, ama tukuje hapa kwanza, so tukirudi hapa chini kwanza, then tutatoka kwa hii, then ndo tuende kwa hii. But tukienda kwa hii kwanza, then tukuje kwa hii, then hii hapa itakuwa weak, sasa. Sijui like kama mnaelewa, kama okay. Oh man, yeah, but then right now, like, usifanye anything stupid, like don't start going short. Just wait for the PM session. Just sit for those how many hours? Around 3 hours. 3 hours wezi niambia like wezi enda kufanya vitu zingine 3 hours. Enda tembea, enda window shop. 3 hours ama enda tao. Within 3 hours utakuwa umerudi kwa nyumba. Ukae kwa chat yako, ufanye kujo sake setup. Yeah. So ngojea like usifanye anything like hii price like kitu whatever it's doing here inatusetia like pace yake. And the main, I mean, the benefit of studying price from morning hadi time price itakuwa is that already unakuwa na hiyo intel, hiyo insight ya everything that's going on. So utapata like New York session, whenever we'll be coming to trade New York session, it won't be confusing because we don't need to understand, I mean, so he did this during the London session, now it's supposed to be doing this. No, we already know. It's not like we already know, but the market is telling us. So whatever it's telling us, that intel, that's what we are going to be using when it comes to New York session. Then if we get our setup for the New York session, we kill it, okay? We murder it. We murder it. Nani ako na swali? Nani ako na swali? Nani ako na swali? So hii level like ili fail kutoa hii high, fail to take out that high and then trade below this. So again imetumia hii level push price lower into the new week opening up. So whatever. So 5 minutes fair value gap, nice. But then I don't trust in this move going lower. New week opening up strong. So new week opening up under 5 minutes. Fair value gap. Gani ni strong. Hapa ni relatively equal highs. But still ni fine, like can do anything. Because also we are inside. Let's see. On the daily. Yeah, we are also inside a new week opening up. So new week opening up. Oh, nice. New week opening up. Okay, so hapo tumekuwa na hiyo ni new week opening up. So if kitu like ina form inside the new week opening up. So hii na hii like si important sahi. Ingekuwa any other day like kitu kama ingekuwa setup yangu, but then not, it's happening outside time. So hii setup hii nini imefanyika past 4:30. So imefanyika 4:40. So most of the time hii nitaacha tu. If it really wants to go lower, I'm not interested because it's giving me an entry past time. So vitu kama hizi like, so ndo maana like mimi nasema right now na drop currencies, sitaki kutrade tena currencies. So nitakuwa tu kwa indices, Nasdaq na maybe S&P 500. So I normally have rules, tight rules. Yeah, fair value gap. Nice. No. No. So if I wanted to go short here, I'm not interested in this. So I did say if you are trading AUSD, so that one person wanted to use this, I mean, wanted me to analyze for her or him this pair. Yeah, it has everything that I wanted to see. Apart from, yeah, trade inside new week opening gap, nice. Then I see this setup, low, high, that. So there's a fair value gap. Also there's an IFVG rejecting nicely. But then it's giving me outside of time. So outside of time. So all of this is happening after the London. So London closes, I mean, during this time, okay? So the fact that it's giving me a setup outside, so I'm not interested. Because most of the time I want to be seeing this pattern happening inside the kill zone 3 to 4. So 3 to 4. But then past 4:30, no. So even if it's going to go without me, I'm not interested. So those are my rules. My rules. Yeah, for this we say that so we were to wait. So BTC, Let me see 1H. So it took out this high before trading lower, so still fine. So we wanted to see this high taken out and not this. So I did say that this move here, so immediately we took out this high, so this move lower, so this was just this was nothing. But then if it could have done something nice, like trade back into, okay, 15 minutes, we were having this fair value gap, so we wanted to see it, maybe this fair value gap, but then it went without us. So still fine, still fine. uh Gold, people were bearish and I was telling you don't. So I know your gurus were going short. Your gurus, the self-proclaimed forex traders, your gurus. Yeah, so I could see. So I normally go through some of their live their live studies, and so I was saying, if you want to go short, then wait until this level is traded below, and this level also was our the main threshold of that. I don't know which time frame propulsion block. So until we could have gotten a down close candle below this, then that's when you can start going. I mean, looking for maybe a pullback, then go lower. But all this was nada. So all that happened, and yeah, so all your gurus were chopped. Ten. Yeah, so also for gold, our target was this. So yeah, so anywhere I put the bullseye, that's where the market is coming to. This bullseye. So during the New York session, you're going to see that. So wherever I put the bullseye, that's where we are coming to. I mean, where price is coming to. So I did tell you, avoid this, avoid. Yeah. So avoid this dirty price action. I mean, what do you want to do inside this? I mean, it's just ranging between this and this. So there's dirty. Achana nayo. Tafuta like market ingine. Yeah, kama lazima utrade, in as much as hii hapa like ime break below this, but then again, like, still I wouldn't advise. Relatively equal lows, yes, imepaj, but then what next? Irrespective ya value gap ya 1H, na also there's IAVG. Nice. But then accumulate. It may accumulate sana. So the fact that pia ikutoa hii high. Ooh. Time. So I guess hapa like nakuanga na system fulani. No. No. Hapo siwezi advice. Siwezi advice. 0.1 radars. But then you realize that hizi vitu kama ungekuwa unaweza tumia tu hizi dealing ranges like, so right now ukitaka kukulia hizi currency juu zina range, yeah, just use hizi dealing ranges. So kama we ni mtu wa kutrade dealing range theory like, yeah, so utakuwa unaua mbaya. So hapa, yes, we are bearish, right? What happens around the 25 quadrant level? We're having this fair value gap and this high low, lower high, shift, boom, speed, distance. I mean that return into that time ni ngapi? 10, 11, and then nice catch again hapa. Chanto hiyo. Sivyo hivi, that high to our new low hapa 25 level, see that during time, so two, okay. So ingekuwa mtu kama wewe juu nimekufunza like the time unafaa uangalie we kuja kwa market 245. So all of this has happened. We're having this fair value gap here. Mechoka. So kuna mwenye angekuwa ashaingia hapa akaeka, ameingia hapo, stop yake maybe aliweka huko juu, and then immediately ameona hizi levels, asha scale hapa. So wewe juu unajua time, kuja to 45, ngojea ikireturn hapa, kuja itoe buy side liquidity. Kuja itoe hii high. Okay, kuna nini mingi za kutrade London session, but then kitu kama hii like haitaki mtu tu mwenye haelewi anafanya nini. So we took out that high. So immediately we took out that high. So look, watch. So if you're someone who normally trades using IFVGs, so we say that IFVG after taking out buy side liquidity. So time, we failed take out this low and also gives us this low. So and then start rolling higher with some fair value gaps here. So what's this? You understand what price is doing? So there's some relatively equal lows. So relatively equal lows, speed, fair value gap, break above that high, trade below it, then right there, return into this level. So these levels should hold price. Your stop hapo juu. But then vitu kama hizi like ufai kutrade moso kama we ni beginner like itakuchenga. There's too much mental capital at play. So too much mental capital at play. So IFVG holding price, and then Just see, isn't this perfect? Isn't this nice? Yeah, angalia tu, angalia jamaa, where the body is staying below the consequent encroachment. Wicks do the damage. Again, wicks do the damage. Body closest tell the whole narrative. Wicks do the damage. Body closest tell the whole narrative. So if you can just be waiting. So yes, maybe ulikuwa umeingia hapa, but sasa if you're waiting for this time, wait for manipulation. So does it take out this low? No. Does it take out this high? Yes. Does it give us a fair value gap? Yes. Boom. Return into, so this level is holding. So immediately chapa juu, this level is holding. Body closes staying below. Then we trade lower. Again, tries trading higher. So as it's doing this, so pia tu jifanye tuwe ni mjinga, kuja tu juu ulikuwa ushajifunza ile. So what's this? So this high to this low, yani tu kwa tu fala, like you don't know these things. Kwa tu fala, which level is this? 25. What's there? IFVG. What's there? Does price trade into it? Yes. Close below. Hey, surely. Wah, ni mbaya. Yeah, in as much as watu watasema IST concepts as they work, bro, like hizi ni nini unaona hapa? Mi sijui, like, yeah, mi sijui siku trade, but hiyo ni nini? Angalia tu 25. So imekupea tena hii range, that high to this low. Ikireturn hapa 25 quadrant level, kuna nini? IFVG ilisha already kwa tusha confirm hapa. Yeah, hii level in call juu, we opened, did that, and then got a down close. So again, if it's returning here, just look at the body closes staying below the consequent encroachment. Zinabaki chini around the lower quadrant. Then which level is this? Okay, si ati nilikuwa nimechora, but ndo nimechora saizi na ndo hiyo. Kupigwa na butua ni mbaya. But then sitting through all this bad. Okay, whatever. Again, just this level. Oh. Which level is this, guys? Which level is this? The 25 quadrant level. Is that magic? Yeah, whatever. So just wait. So because there's forex pair and currencies normally like to do their thing. So let me just remove that. Whatever, man. So you mark that level. So we also have this high, low, higher, high. Boom, speed, distance, break below this. What's this? Terrain. What's that? CSD, shift market structure, lower, boom. Yeah, so again, trade back into that 25 quadrant level. Yeah, then high, low, higher, high, boom, speed, distance, fair value gaps. So what's happening here, this institutional order flow entry deal. But then remember, we are having this, oops, what's that? A small fair value gap. Oh, it doesn't need to trade back huko juu. Sasa right now we are inside the second distribution phase. So kama hujaishika inside this second distribution phase, then hautaishika tena. But then again, so second distribution phase in this bigger, so this one hii hapa, like angalia kwa 5 minutes utapata ini original consolidation, expansion, return into the original consolidation, and then once we break below it, so hii hapa, so any distribution, and then what happens ni we have this low, so we failed to sweep these lows, relatively equal lows. I still normally talks about them hapa hivi, like priming kila siku nasema a large number of investors, they don't want to see this price trade too. Why? Because they are long support, this support. Ooh, support imehold once twice hapa ina hold, so again imekuja hapa. So for us, we understand this high low high speed distance fair value gap, boom, any IOFED institutional order flow entry drill, okay, fair value gap, boom, breakaway gap hapa juu. So hapa what's happening, see we are now inside a distribution line. So distribution, so what happens, we want to see some level of how is it called, OTE. So OTE ni nini? Okay, whatever, priming kwanza, this low, so there's a support zone, okay, so retail traders, there's a support, and then we anticipate for price to trade huko juu. For us tulishaiona huko juu kitambo, before it happens tulishaona imetrade to 25 quadrant level, boom, failed to take out this for 1 2 third time. Hii level imehold walai, alafu imetupea fair value gap, tukatrade tukaclose above fair value gap. Hii hapa ni IAVG, nadhani wajui, wanajua, so they know all these things, so they want to trade, they want to push price up. But then for us, like, come on, tushaona. So hapa hivi inside this level hapa tunangojea tu OT pattern iform. So let me show you. So we had this high, boom, failed to take out this low. So price ikirudi huko juu, like inakujia nini? Come on. This high. So ili create high ikaform hapa order block, then fair value gap. So tume breaches zote. So wale traders, like wakijua, wakiona hizi vitu, what they'll be thinking is that this level, strong support, is it demand? Alright, see, there's a support level, yeah, fair value gap, this valid, let's go higher. So we are trading higher. So immediately we break below this, others are now putting limit orders inside this fair value gap. This fair value gap is now holding, we are going higher, boom. What do you see? Boom. Ni mbaya. Yeah, ni mbaya. Then again, so it's like it's still giving them hopes. Now it's trading to this. So this now, what do we call it? There's an order block. Yeah, so we are having also this other one. This so we are trading lower. So we now start trading higher. So we're having this fair value gap, this high, this low, this low, this high. So wanapigwa na butua, boom. Ni mbaya. Then so yeah, hii inaweza kuwa markup yako, like unaweza ongeza kwa books zako to your notion. Yeah, to your notion. So relatively equal lows, so ungekuwa unaweza target tu kitu kama hii. So OT, boom, high low, higher, then break below. And then institutional order flow entry deal. So hapa institutions like zinatumia algorithms, like wanatumia high frequency hizo vitu, ya kuingia. Wako na bot zingine, sijui kama like ushaipitanga TikTok na unapata mtu like akona like anatumia bot fulani, so ana like hizo bots ziko zile za sell. Look like orders ziko mingi, orders, there are too many orders, but then it's like if it reaches 0.02, so 0.01, 0.02, 0.03 profit, so $0.02, $0.03, all and then closing the position. So there are those people who are trading using those. So hapa si ati wewe like ukitrain na hizi concept, so kila mtu anatumia vitu zake. Kuna bots zingine like zinara, so hizi hapa hizo institutions like hii ni IOFED, and then finally so another, so immediately we break below this, so wewe like mwenye macho yako like imeopen, si ndio? So immediately we had this, so hii tu sema ni kama original, return into the regional consolidation, break below. So this is our second stage accumulation. So hii hapa maybe like accumulate kinda kiasi, and then maybe later in case inataka kufanya something important, then tutangojea hadi smart money reversal ikifanyike. Hii bado si smart money reversal unless kama hii level tuangalie kwa higher time frame 15 minutes, unless kama hii level like ni a higher time frame price level. So higher time frame price level tunaona ni previous week's low hapa and new week opening gap. So hii ni all the new week opening gap level. So because tuko na new week opening gap level hapa na hii hapa inafanyika, then that's allowed. So this is allowed. So maybe inaweza reverse through hii level, but then we still like don't know. So kitu yenye inatusaidia, what's helping us is the concept of time. So time, which time will we come to the market? So when trading this forex now, so 7, that's when the New York opens, and then so from this range 7 to 8:30, start looking for any high buy side or sell side liquidity. Wait for one side to be taken out. Look for this pattern. Just look for this pattern. High, low, higher, high, or high, low, lower, high. Then speed, distance, fair value gap. Just that. If it's not on the 1 minute, go to the 5 minutes. Yeah, go to the 5 minutes. So that's simply what you'll be waiting for. So even here, we were having this the 5 minutes. We're having this high, low, higher, high. Speed, distance, fair value gap, return into this fair value gap upper, and then we see this move, boom, 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 boom. Swagger easy levels, like we are having this low, and this one, relatively equal, smooth. So what did I tell you about retail traders? So yes, they know that this level is going to hold price going higher. We also know that it's going to hold, boom, fair value gap, speed, distance. So they anticipate for price to take this high. So still remember, we're not taking out this low. So relatively equal highs, this level is smooth. So what happens that we come and rip it lower. We purge this liquidity, flood all these orders. Also right now, there are those traders who want to benefit on the market's weakness. So if at all we are going to trade lower, then their sell stops are here, right? So those sell stops, we introduce them into the marketplace and then we squeeze them. So if I was the market maker, I'd now squeeze them. Yeah, see this fair value gap hapa juu. So squeeze all those orders huko juu, and then maybe ikitaka kufanya anything else, iram lower. But then also remember hapa tuko na that old new week opening gap. Yenye tumeona. Yeah, so ndo hii Friday na Monday. So kwa forex pairs like utakuwa unapata new week opening gap ni Friday na Monday, so ukitumia hizi daily time frame, so hii na hii utakuwa unapata Sunday juu compared to CFDs ama futures. So hii hapa Fridays close ndo hiyo, and then Sundays open ndo hiyo. 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10. Cha tuweke na color different. Haya, sasa ndo hiyo level ndo saizi tuna tradia. So acha ni close ni hide hizi kiasi, then ni washo. So unaona like saizi like we are trading inside this level. Initially we rejected nicely there, so right now again we are trading into this level for the second time. So what happens that if we can rip below this level, then we are now going lower. Juu we are going to be having this high, low, higher high, rip lower, maybe give us a fair value gap here, and then we want to start targeting lower prices because we've also taken out this high. So we've taken out this high and also this one. So this good because here also we were having, so immediately we took out this buy side liquidity. So hizi vitu unafaa ujifanyie. So this is normally the dirty work. Easy kurudi, going back to the marketplace, looking at this level. So this high, this one relatively equal. So we took it out, swept it higher with speed the distance. So after taking out liquidity, we gave us this fair value gap. We trade and close below it. So this fair value gap, we anticipate for it to now hold price going lower. So does it do that? Yes. So price wants to trade lower. So what happens that we are having this high, this low, this lower high, speed, break below this low. So what's that? So this is a daily time frame. So daily time frame, whatever is happening on a lower time frame, these things repeat also on higher time frame. So these are daily time frame. High, low, lower high, speed, distance, fair value gap. Oops, guys. So let me put that there. So high, low, lower high, speed, distance, fair value gap. So where is that fair value gap? This one is the fair value gap. Ooh. What's that fair value gap? So we trade up here. So also guys, remember, if you can incorporate all these ideas, so where do we open on Monday? Here. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, guys, we are bearish. So if we are bearish, day of the week theory, which day do you anticipate for price to trade to create low of the week, high of the week? If at all we are bearish, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Monday, Tuesday, yes. Wednesday, take out these highs, then reject lower. So Thursday, you want to be going short. So Thursday is most of the time anticipate that reversal into the new week opening up. So ukishajua I still inaenda kuwa patched. No bro, these things still work. Ita work. Aya, Wednesday, so new week opening up ndo hii hapa. So if unaelewa like new week opening, day of the week theory, so anticipate Thursday to see, anticipate to be seeing these reversals on Thursday sawa. So Wednesday we create high of the week. So ukishajua hivi like come on bro, ingia tu Wednesday, kuja tu like already shakufanyia hizi vitu, ina reject. So the first one, so Monday utajua ina reject lower, so nice bro, hii level like ina hold. Tuesday inatoa tu hii buy side liquidity, previous days high, ina reject, nice. Then hii hapa inafanya tu hivyo, ina reject, nice. So hii Wednesday juu ushakuwa na hizi, isha kuprint hizi zote, go to lower time frame, utakuwa shocked, unaenda kupata same thing hapa, low high, lower low, like same thing. Thursday open, return into hii week higher time frame, utaona ini hizi week uchora hizo quadrants on a higher time frame, that is yeah, on a higher time frame. So midpoint ndo hiyo Thursday midpoint, imehit to midpoint nicely, and then target to high ya hii new week opening up, umemalizana na Thursday, then Friday expect return 20 to 30% return into the hiyo week hiyo. So hii ni wiki, so there's low, there's high, we're trading lower, so 20 to 30% target that TGIF model. Okay, whatever. So this level held nice. So again we open, so Friday did that, Monday we are now going lower, so immediately we trade below this new week opening gap. So new week opening gaps na fair value gaps like ni same, so normally always be using, once we trade and close below the new week opening gap, bro, anticipate like price continue kwenda chini. Yeah, so kama new week opening up ija hold, so yes ilikuwa ina hold, but then the fact that we trade and close below it, this level will need to be using it to trade to hold price going low. Hakutakuwa na new week opening up na wakiweka 24 trading kwa features, come on, like it, kwani si BTC sina trade like 24 hours each and every single day, like si BTC bado like tunaweza trade na hizi concepts. Yeah, na si ati like huwa ina close, so like usidanganye, like hiyo notion usikuwe nayo, these things still work, market itakuwa ina print the same. Yeah, so usiogope, nothing is going to change, it's only that the markets are going to be operating 24 hours, but then it's not like anything is going to change, so volume is still going to be there during what time, during the market 9:30 open, the volume is still going to be there. So the fact that we are still going to have volume during the open, it's not like we are going to be having higher volatility during the Asian, or bro, yeah, there's nothing like these concepts are going to be patched, everything is going to remain the same. Just have that one time frame that you're trading, or if you're going to be trading London session, just come look for these things that I'm saying. Nothing is going to change. Yeah, let no one fool you or instill fear in you. Yeah, everything is going to remain the same. The markets have been here for a long time. We were born and we found it here. You'll die and you'll still live it. These things, some other people will still come and incorporate these ideas. Yeah, using these the new data that we are going to have. So nothing's gonna change. So don't be afraid. So I'm saying new week opening up, once you trade and close below it. In the future, anticipate some level of price returning into these levels and then using it as a now. So they work just like a IFVG. So this one I said, once you trade and close below it, price returns into it and then boom. So once you trade and close below it, price returns into it and then boom. So here, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So then we open here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So during this day, so this Monday, Tuesday did this. Guys, day of the week theory too. This is what we're doing right now. So that low, and then immediately we took this low on Tuesday. So this is a classic Tuesday day. So classic Tuesday means Tuesday creates low of the day, and then we do this. So if you guys can recall, the topic that I still normally talked about, did talk about purge and revert. Yeah, purge and revert. 4 hours. Oh. So purge and revert, he did say that. So because we took out this low, we took out that low. So what happens that this day that we took out this low, guys, like See ati like nasha ati naona. So this day that you took out this day one. So count 3 days. I mean, this is the first day, second day, third day. The high of this third day candle. This is where we're coming to. Guy. ICT concepts are not working. ICT concepts are not working. ICT is a fraud. Okay, just say it's a fraud, but then for us, we are using his concepts. 3 days, the first day, once immediately we took out this law, we took out this law, first day, second day, third day. So each and every single day, the first day we are targeting the buy side. Once we take out the buy side, we are targeting the second day, then the third day. So here what happens that on Friday we do this. So we were trading lower. So on Friday TJF 20 to 30% of this weekly range. Yeah, so this is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So Friday TJF, that was that. All these days you have to be bearish because we trade below this, and so Wednesdays normally the easiest. Once we are trending and we leave, we are trading really below this, then that should know. We target on Thursday, we are still targeting this low, so we took it out. Friday TJF, ha, TJF. So what happens that Monday we open, so we open on Monday. Tuesday we take out Monday's low and this low, so classic Tuesday day, and then once we leave it, so we are targeting this high. Purge and revert liquidity, we are targeting this high. Once we take out this low, we are targeting this high. So each and every single day until we take out this high, we are bullish. So this day you are bullish, this day you're also bullish. Do we take out this high on this day? No. So this day we are still bullish. We take out this. Once we take out this, we are targeting this second day. Once we take out this second day, we are targeting the third day. Then you see this Thursday. So again, Friday, we are anticipating this one. So once this high has been taken out, anticipate now TGIF again on Friday. Come on. Okay. Soma to price evil. This is how you read price. This is how you backtest. This is how you go through all of this. Yeah. I don't know any other better way to go through all of this. But then whatever I'm saying here, this is how you need to be handling this thing. So purge and revert liquidity. Purge and revert. 3 days. The first day, the day that you take out any liquidity on the daily time frame too. This first day, second day, third day. The third day is high. That's the liquidity we are coming for. And this high, it's around new week opening up. So the body closes we want to be staying below. So this is nice. So we take it out, and it happens on a Friday. It happens to take it out on a Friday. So Friday, what are we anticipating? TGIF. TGIF, thank God it's Friday. So this candles low to this candles high on a weekly time frame, 30%. Just target that, be done. 20 to 30%, be done for the day. I mean, what else do you still want? Then once that happens, so Monday's trading. So Sunday, then Monday we opened here. So what's this again? Come on, guys. Yeah. So this Monday. So we open here on Monday. Crazy. We close here on Friday. Guys, what's this? New week opening up. So this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday we do that. Again, Monday. So there's also another new week opening up. So this new week opening up, once we trade into it, yeah, we trade into it on a Tuesday, another classic Tuesday day, sell day. So there's what's also this? There's a new week opening up also. ICT concepts. Imagine you could just be analyzing all of these things on a higher time frame like this. So remember, we are bearish, yeah. So we are bearish. Everything we are doing support price going lower. uh, uh-huh. So there's a new week opening up. There's also a new week opening up. So we trade into this. So new week opening up, the first one, after taking out this third day's buy side liquidity, because this was purge and revert theory, liquidity theory. Low, this day that we take out this low, this is the first day. So it's high, second day is high, third day is high. So this third day is high, this is what we are coming for. Did we take out this fourth day is high? No. No, 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 no. Let me show you. This fourth day is high. Did we take it out? No. We didn't take it out. We didn't take it out. And also again, we were bearish, so we anticipate for it to be left behind. So fell short of taking it out. So you see there, didn't take it out. Third day. So once we take it out, so we are continuing with our shorts. So what happened that we did have a new week opening up here, break below it, and then return into this level. So new week opening ups, I did tell you, once you trade below it, it's going to again support price going lower, again support price going lower. Look at the body closes. So body closes tell the own narrative. Body closes tell the narrative. Wicks do the damage. Yes, yes, nice, nice. Then see this, another new week opening up. We trade and close below it. This day, guys, we trade and close below it. It's holding. Take out this liquidity. Once you take out this liquidity, it does that. Again, run into this. So you're having all of these. So these are balanced price range. So offered sell side, then offered buy side. So it's balanced. So the first time it was not giving these traders that wanted to go low, go short, the chance to mitigate their losses because they were squeezed at Yukuju. So in these markets, people have capital. So there are those big traders who wanted to go short. So this level, so there's high here. Yeah. So once we trade and close below it, yeah, support and resistance. So they anticipate for price to go short. But then their stops, maybe their stops were here and also here. So we squeeze them, take them out. Those who had who are still holding, I mean, there are still traders who are holding these things like for years, okay, for many years. So this happens, so we fail to give them the opportunity to mitigate right here. So there are also those who went short here inside this fair value gap. So we don't give them the opportunity to mitigate those losses. So we drive them higher and then up paddle. Fail to take out this low. So they believe that this low easy levels like support. So we are pushing higher. For us, we know that we know what's happening. So this level also, once we trade, now give them the chance to mitigate. So for us, this IFVG now, and also this fair value gap, there's a level of inefficiency. So we come and trade there. So these are daily level, and then these are weekly level. So daily and then weekly. So we return into this. Guys, just see the body is staying inside, wicks stretching into this upper one. Then boom, guys. Now on a higher time frame, so this level, after mitigating those orders now, so they now mitigate those orders. Okay, so they wanted to go short. Now we've given them the chance to mitigate those orders. Now once they mitigate those orders, what happens that we create this high, fail. So this price range was supposed to take out this low and maybe push lower into this, but then it failed. So after failing, what happens? So we have this low, high, lower low, higher low. Smart money, smart money. So what happens that what I still normally say is that you see these swing highs, these are also regional consolidation. So I think I learned something about that in his concepts. venye siwezi kumbuka what said, but said original consolidation doesn't have to be accumulation. So also swing high is also original consolidation. So low, high, lower, low, then boom, fair value gap. But then remember, if we are having too many new week opening gaps in a certain range, then expect for to see price trade into this. So this level rejected nicely, and then we got up close above them. So that means that these levels are now obsolete, but then not really obsolete, but the fact that we've traded and closed above it. So we need to be seeing them hold price going higher. But then before we see that, expect this choppiness. So tug of war. Hii inasukuma. This one is holding, this one is also holding. This is holding, this is holding. And then finally what happens that we're having this low. We're having this low, high, lower, low, speed, fair value gap inside this range from this one to see that fair value gap. We anticipate for it to hold. So it's holding, and also this level. So what happens is we expand higher. So expanding higher, we are going to track any liquidity, buy side liquidity that was left. This high, this one, we are coming for all of those. So we trade into this, nice. Fair value gap, nice. Boom. And yeah, right now we are now doing this. So we anticipate to see some level of OTA. So there's low, maybe we take it out, or this level to hold, but then we'll now wait and see. So if this level can hold, nice. If we can, because down here we are having so many orders. So if we can push lower, take out this. So these are some, they're relatively small, this low and this one. There are many orders here. So maybe we can come and push them. And then if we get an up close candle above here, then we might start changing direction. But then until then we wait. But then if we can push below, then that means that we've traded below this. So what happens? We anticipate for this level to hold price going lower, because we'll be having this high, low, that, and then lower. Something like that happened here. Low, high, then boom, doom, doom. So here, but then until we trade and close below this. Yeah. So this fair value gap. Also remember, we are also having this fair value gap. So if we can breach and break below this fair value gap, so what happens that this fair value gap here, we anticipate for it to hold price. So any return into this, so this will be now become an IFVG. Any return into this, we need to support, we need to see it hold price going lower. And then now this one, because we were really bullish and this one was used as a breakaway gap, this was used as a measuring gap. So if we can trade into this, we anticipate for it to, if we see a down close candle, then the next target is this low. And then being that there's a mitigation block, and also this to the left, we were having some level of sell side liquidity hapa chini, then all of these will be, that's what we'll be targeting. But until then, for now, where we are, this high suspect. Yeah, because if we can draw our quadrants also, we are above the midpoint. So being that we are above the midpoint, and also we've traded into the 25 quadrant level, so this warranted that push lower. Chat ni chafu, lakini provided you guys can see. Yeah, so which level is this? So this is the 25. So perfect to the tick. Isn't that nice? Yeah, perfect to the tick. This is nice. 25 quadrant level. Nice. And then we see that push lower. So where are we pushing down to? Because it gave us a week, so we are expecting return maybe to the discount level. because this is the premium discount level is simply this equilibrium fair value price. So from one quadrant to another, yeah. Then if it can trade below this with speed, I mean fair value, give us a fair value gap. Everything that I'm saying, like they all apply, okay? So 25 quadrant, if we can trade below this, give us a fair value gap, then and trade also below this, then immediately we trade below this is going to be used as a IAVG, whole price going lower. So there's just the benefit of hindsight. It's not like it's going to do that, yeah, but we're anticipating something like that. Hiyo nimesema sana. Mhm. Ni gold ilikuwa tunapanda nayo NQ. So still kama believe your concept, if you're not getting the concept of relatively equal highs, I mean new week opening gaps, so new week opening gap. So this was a new week opening gap, and we could see price traded into it right there nicely. Body closes staying below. So these levels, they really draw price, okay? And also this one, we trade into it and then boom. So this one last Wednesday, we really dipped into this fair value gap now. And we can see it's now returning into. So I'm now watching this upper fair value gap. And guys, this upper fair value gap, it's in what level? What quadrant level? Chart ni chafu, but still tutaona tu. So this high to this low. Si ati like nimeona, si ati like nishaona. Hizi vitu hata mimi sijaona. But then it's just evident. Yeah, so 25 quadrant level. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this nice? So this was our daily fair value gap. What level is this? 25. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. So this is what we are waiting for. We want to see whatever is going to happen here. So inside this level, we are also going to draw those quadrants. So, but then once we hit this level, then we are going to see if it's really going to hold, or we are going to trade and close above it. Once we trade and close above it, we just want to see an open, maybe a shallow dip, and then boom. Or if this level is going to hold a week, then man, we are going to wait for the next quadrant. Imagine I've given you the source for free. Hiya. So right now is 3. So I want to go and rest and then come back strong. Come back strong. Come back strong. So it's like this level was holding price. So another new week opening gap here. Another new week opening gap. So ile move tukwa tunataka. So it's holding. So this was, so any other day ningechukua hiyo, but not today. because it's happening outside. So still fine, but then I'm not interested. Because it's also on a Friday. On a Friday. So tutarudi maybe later, like tuangalie imefanya nini hapa. Again, we try below the 2-day open. So whatever, man. Friday. BTC. Okay. 2-day open iko huku chini. So this level, I still believe we are still going to come to this level. And then maybe, or just maybe, do whatever it wants. No. Okay, we've already hit our objective here, so I'm not interested in it anymore. So if it could have tried into this level before hitting this, then that could have been good. But then the fact that he took out this, I'm now not interested. Now not interested. So see this, if you have a look up, trade and close below it, return into that, so it's holding. Boom. Concepts to zina like tu ni same, they'll work. Hata walete, even if they introduce the 24-hour trading, I mean nothing will happen. Yeah, trading volume will stay the same. Institutions will still be waiting for the 9:30 for the opening bell. Yeah. So whatever. Okay, so guys, let's meet. You explain these things very well. Thank you, Ken. So let me just end the stream. 4 hours, 4.5 hours.